second. Deactivate it. Activate it. And then close. Alright, you guys. So you guys right now. They can hear you. Go ahead and talk.
Hello? Hello, hello. I can hear me.
Yeah, we can.
Alright. So tell your camera who you are. We are live right now on YouTube. In 15 minutes you guys are gonna see the delay. Introduce yourself. Alright?
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Good luck. Any questions? Step outside. I'll try to help you.
Perfect.
Alright, good luck.
All good. What's up, guys? Welcome to Poker House Live. My name's Jacob.
I'm Colin.
It's Colin. Hope to get a good game for you guys here tonight.
Yep.
Starting in about 13 and a half minutes. Sorry for the short delay. Some technical difficulties getting set up, but everything's all good now. See yourself right there?
Oh, frick, you weren't in it.
You should take your B-reel.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Everyone, make sure you take your B-reel on time, or else you're being fake.
Oh, come on, bro. Get in it.
We're live on the air here. Yes. No, live. Yeah. Yes, we are. Yeah.
But the stream hasn't started yet.
Yes, it has. They can hear us. Right there. That's what they're seeing. Cool. Good. I'll throw us up here in the corner. So we'll be getting a good 2-5 game tonight. Buy-in 500, max 1500. No button straddle. Hope to get some action players here tonight.
Oh, there will be.
We've been told we got some action
We
players.
have some action.
Got some throwing down. If it gets rowdy enough, I heard my commentator here, Colin, might jump in the game. Might take a short little break. Might have to jump in and play ourselves, depending on how action is going. He just learned the rules of poker last week. Thinks he can make it straight with King, Queen, Ace, Deuce 3.
That was a freshman year of college story.
Ah, yes, he did try to play that one time in a real game.
Lost some money on that.
Real game, about $5.
Lost some money on that. Yeah, only
Yeah,
$5.
yeah.
But, hey, that's a lot. It's a lot for
That is.
freshman
That
year.
is.
It's a lot.
That is a lot. That's just one chip here. There's one chip. So we'll have to get starting here shortly, guys. Sorry for the delay. Had to get set up with the players. Players trickling in slightly late. We were here in the booth. We're ready. We're excited. So hope we got a good one for you today, guys. But we will be back here in a second.
That's kind of funny. No one's watching right now, though.
Okay. I'm going to open him back up here. I'm going to open up the chat. Throw the camera back on in the corner. What's up? Say hi right there. Give him a little wave. Refresh this chat. I got 24 viewers watching. Game hasn't even started yet. We're the entertainment.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I have been told if there's over a 10K pot won, he will start singing for you tonight.
That is not true.
That is completely
That
correct.
is not true.
Karaoke night in the booth. for
That
us.
is not true.
Absolutely is true.
It's not going to happen.
It's going to happen.
We're not going to do that.
10K pot, though. Will it be won?
Is that even...
It's possible.
Is that going to happen? Is that
Build
possible?
some stacks up.
That'd be,
I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna set the line at that at plus 650. 10K pot. Throw a little parlay down on that. I would be down. Would be down.
I think it's a little less likely than that.
It's probably less likely, but you know, we got to gamble here. Gamble, gamble. About 9 minutes we get this live stream started, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in to the Poker House live stream. Premier Poker Room in Dallas, Texas. Come in. Great action. Come play. If you guys have never played poker in Texas, I suggest come on out. Come play. Stop by Dallas. Great, amazing city. Great place right in the heart of Dallas. We are actually within 5 minutes of Dallas Love Field Airport. Come show up. Support.
Chat's not popping up. All right. Let's grab this and move it over just a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thanks. Got two local up-and-comers. Need a status update. All right.
Right now?
Yeah.
The boys are waiting.
In the chat. Ready?
In the chat. All right.
Hold on. Ready?
All right, guys. Sorry for that. We are back on. We have the chat pulled up. We will pull our camera back up, give ourselves a little introduction. We'll get this game running. So again, if you guys didn't hear earlier, my name is Jacob.
I'm Colin.
And this is our first time live stream commentating on here. It's nice to meet you guys. We are both college students here in Dallas. We're friends with the Next Gen boys, Next Gen buddies. So we've been playing poker for a while. So just here to give you guys a good stream. Get on. So got about 4 minutes left till the action starts. We'll get this 2-5 game started. It's going to be 2-5. Oh, yeah, a little bit of echo there. But yeah, so it should be a good one tonight. Heard we got some action players on the table. Going to be some big hands. Nice to meet you too, Tammy. So yeah, we're just here to get this chilling. Sorry for the delay again. We had an issue getting the players set up, getting the technical stuff going, but we are now here in the booth. Give you a nice little play-by-play. Yeah, guys, feel free to give us some questions, comments in the chat. We'll be interacting with you guys. Hope you get a good stream going. Yeah. Here's my boy. My boy. Yeah, gamble. Get the 2-5 popping off. Like we said, 500 minimum buy-in, 1,500 max. Some good old Texas poker. Good old Texas poker right here in the heart of Dallas. We know Next Gen. We went to school with them at SMU. We met them in kind of their infancy on YouTube back in the old days, and they were starting out small and became good buddies with them. And so we usually play. We'll play here at the Poker House of Dallas. I think the premier poker spot in Texas, especially out here in Dallas. You guys come check it out. Got some great live stream games. If you guys want to hop in, anyone can hop in the live stream game. Just come up, show up, get on the list, and you can get on live stream too. Come and play some 2-5, 1-2. Heard there's a pretty big 5-10, 25 game tomorrow night.
Oh, is there?
There is there.
Is there?
You also tune in and check that out.
Really?
Yeah. Speaking
Sounds
of,
like it.
Might be some Next Gen boys there, so I've heard.
No way.
Yeah, they're going to be getting in. They're going to be
Wow.
playing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that sounds like must watch.
It sounds like it is must watch television.
I mean, I'm not missing it.
I don't know.
I'm not missing it.
I might come playing it. Who knows?
Next Gen boys may punt it all off. Who knows? But I mean,
they may triple up first.
They may triple up.
You never know.
Never know.
You never know. Flying in, come fly in. Marked 1, 2, 3. Come fly in, come play. So we got 2 minutes here, guys. We'll get the action started up. But good to hear from you all. Yeah, Frankie is playing tomorrow. That might be one of the Next Gen boys jumping on. Should be a good stream for y'all. Should be excited.
Come take his money.
Yeah.
Come take his money.
Up. Watch Frankie take your money. You never know.
That's true. That's true.
You never know. But we are both from San Diego, California. We just arrived back in Dallas for our semester here, so we will be out here playing. Yeah. Eddie is sick, yes. So we're actually not fully sure what our lineup is tonight quite yet, but when we pop up, we'll be jumping on. We'll be giving you the commentary you guys want. About a minute and a half here. We'll get this thing started for you guys. Open for a good live stream. Yeah, Colin will need the stake. If any of you guys want to stake Colin, we'll be throwing him up there.
Oh, I'll hop on stream instantly.
He's a winning player. He just he needs to be staked. 5, 10, 25. I think he could do it. Yeah.
How much do I need for that? Like,
I think it's a 5K. 5K min buy-in tomorrow.
5K?
Yeah. 5, 10, 25. If any of you guys got an extra 5K laying around, you want to hand it to this winning player.
I am a winning player.
He is a winning player. He might have a VPIP that's somehow lower than single digits, but he is a winning player. I can confirm.
What I'm going to need you to do is take one card, put it over each seat as I tell you to. Okay, so hold on just a second. Let me sneak in here really quickly. This, we are still set up for crazy pineapple. Okay, all the cards are off the table? Alright, put a card on player 1. Alright, now move that to player 2. Move that to player 3. Move that to player 4. Player 5. Player 6. Player 7. Player 8. And player 9. Alright. We're done. Alright, there you go.
All right, guys. Picking up here.
We are live. Let's go.
Live here at the Poker House in Dallas. We're just getting some of the cards calibrated, getting everything that's up. Glad to have you guys here today. So we get this stream underway. Got the table filling up. Players adding on chips and ready to throw down some action today. Yeah, everyone Everyone hit that like and subscribe. Share this stream. Send it to your friends.
Great comment, Tammy. Great comment.
Tammy tonight. Tammy is killing it
Excellent.
in the comments.
Excellent.
Jump in the comments too. You guys comment. We'll chat with y'all. We'll have some fun. How would we rank our skill levels? Sharks. Both of us. Absolute sharks.
You do not want to step.
You don't want to step in the ring with us.
Yeah, you don't.
That's obviously why we're here commentating and not playing tonight, because we'd just be too good. So
It's true. It's true.
yeah, it's just the problem. Yeah, Bobby, he is very skilled. He's very skilled. Very skilled. Looks like we're gonna be picking up here pretty soon. Getting your first hands of the night. Tammy is here to help. Thank you. Have we moved into Omaha? We'll play pretty much any 2 games. Any 2 games. We'll play some home games, and we'll play some dealer's choice. Pretty much, if you can explain the rules of the game, we will play it.
Well, Jacob here is a Congress specialist, actually.
Some 5-card high-low. I am a Congress shark specifically. Hold'em, awful, pretty much.
Yeah, no,
It's just fish, just absolute fish. But Congress, on the other hand, we are fully prepared. Get some of those players' mics popping up.
It's about ready here.
So already they're sitting down. Let's see, we got a full table coming in. We'll be here for the next couple of hours. Gonna get you guys some good commentary, some good game action. Got all our viewers coming in. Feel free to jump in the chat, talk with us. We're here to hang out. Looks like we're gonna be getting underway here pretty soon. They just drew for seats. Dealers, I have not tried Congress yet, but used to playing Omaha 8. Yeah, Tammy, Congress is the same thing as Omaha 8, just with an extra card. But we have found that extra card makes all the difference, because, you know, when you got 15 straight draws, 2 flush draws, and 2 pair, you're going to be sticking it in every time.
Bobby, what happened with your Chargers last weekend? Great question.
Speaking of the Chargers, it's because I'm pretty sure Colin here bet on the Chargers. He threw that 1.4 million down to win 11,000, and he lost it all. So that's why he's not playing tonight. So he's commentating. Do you find Congress to be profitable? Yes, I think it can be a profitable game. You got to be able to have a good low draw. You see a lot of players will just play high. Oh, here we go, picking up the action.
Carson
first.
Carson's wondering why we're not visible.
Oh, we'll jump back on the camera pretty soon, guys. Here we go. DW got 10-6 off under the gun with a call. Classic 10-6 off call. Thomas
7 off and fold.
Folds around.
Are you used to this?
Jack with the pocket 7s and the small blind.
Standard open and
Raises to 30. DW with that 10-6 off, getting kind of sticky with it.
Wow.
First
Okay.
hand.
I like it.
I like it. That's what you want to see right there. Oh, it flops the open-ended. Jack with the gut shot.
And
A 7 would be a ridiculous card here.
Overpair versus open-ended.
Jack
with
with
the
50. DW calls with his open-ended backdoor flush draw with the clubs. Turns top pair with his open-ended. See those equities flip. Jack now looking for a 6 or a 7.
Check on the turn.
That ace of hearts on the river. And check on the river. And the 10 will take it down. See, folks, that's why you play 10-6 off. First hand. Takes down the first pot of the night. Congratulations there. We actually don't know too many of these players. We got a couple people who are just coming to play. Yeah, why are they not? You guys are here to see the table. Like, as much as we'd love to hang out, love for you guys. We know you guys are all here to come see us. You guys are here for the action, here for the poker.
Kinetic Energy says, I heard Colin is the better player.
Yeah, Colin might be the better player. To be true.
It's close. It's
true.
We've battled a lot in our day.
We have Josh picking up ace-jack off here under the gun. Just to clarify, we are playing 2-5. 2-5 is starting with about 695 in a stack. Raises it up to 30.
It's a big open right there.
6x. Folds.
DW with the 10-4. Will he get sticky again? He does not.
Josh will take down those blinds. Little $7 win. $7 might not seem like a lot, but it's a couple McChickens.
It's like 7 McChickens.
That could be 7 McChickens right there. So you can see we got a couple open seats. The game will be filling up. We got more players coming in. People are joining the list. Why is Jonathan Buren not on the stream? Ah, he is a Poker House player currently not here tonight. I don't know.
Too big of a fish.
Too big of a fish indeed. Just glad you guys are here streaming. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Share this stream around. Let's see how many viewers we can get up to tonight. High part of the night will be hard to tell with new faces.
3 ways here.
Yeah.
Everyone has some equity.
3-way. DW flops that open-ended. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much all anyone's got on this board right now.
Might check around here. It does. Another 7.
With the bet of 25 for the open-ended, it's probably gonna. Oh no, I think it's sticky with his ace high. Oh, River's top pair. This goes check, check, and DW's going to take this down with his 10. Rivering, it's his second 10. Second 10 he sucked out with. That ace high was good until that river. High pot of the night, Tammy, I don't know. I'll say over 4K. I'm expecting stacks to build up as we go on longer in the night, and I'm expecting to see some big action. This is Texas poker. Texas
poker gets a little crazy.
Does get a little bit crazy. All right. Gator Logic first hand. This card's not registering here. Go. There we go. Looks like Sri opened up to 20. See if the graphics update. Yep.
There we go.
Line with the queen 6 off. Fold. Just folds around again.
Sri takes it down.
Not getting any coolers quite here yet. Just moved from Iowa. Love the action in Texas. Yes. The action in Texas, poker action is crazy. Coming out here, it's I dare say the poker capital of the world at the moment. Get the hottest games, especially here at the Poker House of Dallas. Come on, check it out.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah. If I wasn't here commentating, I would be playing right now. Probably losing. So that's why I'm commentating.
And actually, you know what? I think you have a shot out there.
Thank you.
I think you have a real shot out there, actually.
Thank you. Got our next hand here, hand number 5 of the night. I've not seen any huge hands yet. Wish you guys can hear these players' mics.
A limp for 5. King 3 off. DW.
Call from 3 for the small blind and check. Thomas flops that gut shot. Still. Check. Turns the 8-high flush draw. W bets 10 and a quick call from Thomas.
Oh, River's top pair.
King is probably going to end action. Check from Thomas.
DW goes
Bet from DW is just going to take it down.
And we've seen DW take down quite a few pots already early on in the stream.
I've heard Sacramento is the best poker in the country. I would have to disagree with that.
I would also disagree with that.
I've never played poker in Sacktown, but I have not heard anything about that. I would say Vegas can be a great place to play as well.
Maybe LA.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit.
I think Texas is just the new poker capital. We see a new poker boom with all these, with this live stream, people watching, get the young players in the game. I want to welcome you guys to the stream. We got a 2-5 game here tonight. Texas is the new capital of poker. I will agree. So apparently our 9-seat card reader is not working tonight. So we're gonna have our players shifted over. I think we're gonna be playing 8-handed. Picking up here with hand number 6.
Ryan opens his King 5 suited.
Oh,
Takes it down again.
Another hand that folds around.
A A lot of pre-flop takedown.
$7 pots. $7 pots. No online poker in Texas. That is true. No
Is that?
online.
I did not know that.
It's not legal.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But it's 10 under the gun.
Yeah, they're talking about their straddling possibly. See if we get some big straddles here tonight. Get a chain of straddles. You never know. Someone in Sacramento said that. I'd have to hear that. Shri raises a 20 here with that ace-10 off, folds again from the big blind. It's been, we are not backing up our action right now. I promise it will get better.
Patience.
Patience. We will see some big hands tonight.
Everyone's still warming up a little bit.
We can do that in the last
Yeah.
Everyone has like 3.
Toronto Raptors. Decent team.
They're all right this year.
Yeah. We're both from San Diego. We had our their Raptors legend.
Kawhi Leonard.
That's
Kawhi
right.
Leonard.
Who is this guy calling? He sounds sexy. Well, if you stay on this stream, we'll pop up on the camera again.
I have a lot of fans on
Let you
today's
see.
stream. A
Let
lot
you
of
see.
fans. A lot of fans.
I think we have a straddle here in this one. Gator raised it up to 35 with ace queen off.
Finally, I think that's the best hand we have seen today so far. Ace Queen.
Ace 5 suited, definitely a call for
We already
DW
know
here.
DW's in there. And not really an action flop comes out. We'll see what happens here. Gator Logic does not continue. 10 on the turn.
10 DW turns that nut flush draw, but the ace queen is still good.
He leads.
Leads for 60. Gator Logic here.
Is he a believer?
Is he a believer?
He is. He lets it go.
Let's go. DW takes down one of the somewhat larger pots of the night so far.
Tammy says, let's focus on the poker. Oh my God, I'm going to have to agree with that.
Yeah.
I think
we are here for the poker.
this is
My fault, Tammy. We have some commentator Cam going. You know what?
that is also
Tell you
true.
what. As soon as we hit a 1K pot, we will throw the camera back on.
1K pot?
1K pot, we'll throw the camera back on. Give the viewers what they want.
Hopefully the players out there can hear us. Give us a 1K pot.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pop up to visit.
Folds King 10.
Guys, we got two mics hanging over the table so you guys can hear the players, the dealer, and the action going on around there, the sounds of the chip shuffling. Looks like we got a small blind versus big blind hand. DW flops bottom pair, goes check, check on the flop. Both turn a gutter. And this should probably just go bet and fold.
DW.
DW
take it
takes
down.
on another
Another
pot.
pot. Another pot.
Another pot for DW.
Pots are pots. Pots are pots. One thing I've learned during my time.
Yeah, hey, you may say that's a small pot, but hey, a win is a win.
Still gets his McChickens.
Does get his
He does get his McChickens.
Nice for you guys here to tune in. Make sure you guys like and subscribe here. Tell your friends about the Poker House of Dallas. Oh, looks like we're gonna take a quick timeout. I think they're gonna recalibrate all the cards. So you know what? We'll give them a little taste. We'll jump back on the camera. We'll say hi for a little bit. We'll talk until the action gets restarted while they camera this up. We'll pop up right here. What's up, guys? Like I said, my name's Jacob.
Colin.
This is Colin. This is the first time commentating here. We're both from San Diego, California. We are juniors at SMU, right here in Dallas.
Great school.
Yeah, great school. So we get to come here to the premier poker room in Dallas, Texas.
Perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just we're trying to recalibrate the table here. Cards weren't picking up in the 9 seat, so they're just getting it set up here. And I think Gator Logic is moving back over. So look at that sweet chain right there.
That is a nice chain.
It's a sweet chain.
am honestly upset I do not have one of my own.
Well, if you didn't lose that 1.4 million betting on the Chargers live up by 20, then you'd probably be able to afford it.
On God says he has a rack on the Niners. He's trying to go 50-50 on it. Who are they playing? They're playing the Cowboys.
Niners, Cowboys. We got to rock with the boys.
I think we do.
They're in Dallas.
We do need to rock with the boys. I mean, the Niners, they're looking kind of unstoppable out
They
there.
are taking it down. All right, we're going to send you guys back to the action here. We'll get a 1K pot. We'll jump back on the camera for you. Jump back on the camera.
Seven deuce game on today?
I don't know.
Looks like it's not.
Who we got this Sunday, Cowboys or Niners? Like I just said, going to go for the boys. The Cowboys. Gator Logic raises a 20 here with Queen Jack offsuit.
Ooh, ace-10 suited.
W with the call and Josh with the call. Let's see some diamonds on this flop.
6-5 suited.
Let's see some diamonds. Let's build a pot.
Ace on the flop.
It's Ace King 3. W with top pair. Gator Logic with the gut shot to the nuts. Josh does not have much.
Gator Logic is going to continue here.
This flop really hits his range. He's going to represent here about a $40. DW with the top pair. Decent kicker. It's not going anywhere. Makes the call.
What's Josh thinking?
Josh thinking about making a move
Oh,
now. He
no.
just lays it down. We'll go to a turn here, which is a 5.
Not much.
Not much else. Something else changes here. Love to see a 10 would be an action card on the river here.
Gator Logic decides to check. It's not keep. He rivers a
Gator
queen.
Logic, rivers a queen. Does have a blocker to the straight. GW leads out for 65. Gator Logic, I mean, he's only sitting here with third pair. He's in the tank here. Makes the correct fold. DW with another pot. Shows the ace. Gator Logic feels a little bit better about that decision.
Classy move by DW there.
There's one. Everyone doubted, everyone doubted Dallas versus Brady in the Bucks, and Dallas played flawless. Yeah, we're gonna talk about those extra points.
Yeah. They're
rough.
sticking with their kicker though. They're sticking with their kicker.
Yeah. But you guys go support the Dallas Cowboys this upcoming weekend and win their game. We're big Dallas fans out here. Dak Prescott gonna carry the.
He's been playing some good football. He's been getting hated on.
Talk
but he's
about
been
the
playing some good
NFC
football.
East with three of the four teams left in the playoff in the NFC.
Exactly. All right.
Resume the action here.
And number 11.
We got Dan with 9-8 offsuit. Just sat down, gets rid of it. Gator Logic is back in that 9 seat. So we got the table recalibrated.
Ace-10 for DW.
DW's picking up hands here. Raises a 15.
Josh calls with his ace.
Oh, Benji's letting 7 deuce off.
I'd love to see him in there with a 7 deuce.
Deuce off. We go to a flop here. King 3 king. Josh has 3 outs to take the lead, 2 outs to chop. 3 of hearts was folded pre.
6 on the turn, 6 of hearts. Josh looks like he's going to lead on this card.
Josh going to lead for 20. DW's doesn't seem like he quite believes it. Yeah, he still lets it go. I think Josh takes down his first hand of the night here.
Philly or Giants on Saturday? What do you think?
Philly or Giants? I'm gonna have to go with Philly. I'm feeling like Jalen Hurts. The Eagles have been on fire.
Yeah.
Been a good team.
Yeah.
Hey, we go shout out to On God, big time fan. I think he's here in the chat too.
There he is.
Yeah, Tam, he is. He's exploiting the timid play. We haven't had a lot of hands here yet. We are only about 10 hands in so far yet. We haven't had anything crazy.
Frank says gamble all. I'm gonna have to agree with Frank. I want to see that. I want to see that.
Frank is gambling his Steam points.
Yeah.
Dan here with.
Oh,
we got 2.
We got some Broadway
decent
cards.
hands.
We got some Broadway cards.
King Queen off. Gator Logic's gonna look down at Queen Jack suited. Expect at least a call here.
He
He does indeed.
Jack with an ace. He folds. I like the call with the 6-5.
Alright, 6-5 suited. Go 3 ways to a flop here.
Flop comes ace high.
Ryan actually flops the best of it with bottom pair here. Both Dan and Gator Logic decline to bet.
Another ace. Ryan may think he's good here.
Check. Ryan does put out a bet of 20.
See if he could get anyone to come along.
Gets rid of both of them. Wins it. Wins it with bottom pair. We still have yet to see a pot over $300. So. Yeah, keep in mind, guys. A lot of these players here. If you come down to the Poker House, you can sign up for the live stream. Anyone can come sit down and play. Sign up. We get an open seat. So a lot of these guys might be playing on camera for the first time. It's gonna take them a second to get used to playing on stream. I get used to playing with all these people watching online, and with us commentating on here. But it seems like we got a bit of sticky graphics. Let's see if those go away.
Live with king 9 off. Live with queen 7 of spades.
Got a subscription from Gilbert Junko. Thank you for subscribing, Gilbert.
Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe.
Subscribe to the channel here. Here are 3 ways to a flop.
2 spades on the flop.
Josh with the flush draw, Dan with the open-ended. DW does not have much. Will he find a way to win another pot, though?
See if Dan comes along here. Josh bets his flush draw. He does not.
And lets it go. DW technically folds the best hand, but do not have the equity to continue there. Another small pot here. Oh, they're asking about us.
They're talking about us right
They're
now.
talking about us in there.
That's
If you guys are wondering who's commentating, again, my name is Jacob.
And I'm Colin.
Colin, we're here to give you guys a good time and hang out here. Maybe y'all should go play Kinetic. You know what? We might have to go jump in this game if it starts getting action. Might have to leave the booth. Who knows? Did you guys hear some players?
I heard something about the stand-up game. Maybe they'll throw that on. Ryan ace 10. I've seen a lot of ace 10.
W with this pocket pair going nowhere. Josh with 7s.
Okay.
Also with the
queens.
flat. And queens for Benji.
Picking up queens here. He's gonna squeeze.
But you think about how much to raise to. Picks up a stack of reds. Bets 100.
I like it. Oh, Dan had 8s. He lets go to his. Oh, ace king
Gator
of
lost with
clubs.
ace king suited. We could be running into a big hand here early.
Here's the action. Here's the action, guys.
Gator Logic raises up to 360 with a 4-bet. Ryan with ace 10 off. Think about it for a second.
I think
Just
everyone
lets it
here
go.
except for Benji should let their cards go here.
DW lets it go. Josh is going to let the 7s go. What does Benji do with his queens? He's only got 893 left in his stack.
Facing a 4-bet with queens, I mean, sometimes you're just like, I'm going to rip it. Other times you're just like, I don't know. It's tough.
Benji's here sitting about a pretty pure flip. Queens does a 54% here if he decides to stick it in.
I don't ever see him folding here.
These players might not have a ton of information. They just started playing tonight. Could see our first over 1K pot here. Benji just with the call here.
Very smooth
Gonna
call.
see a flop. He's got less than pot behind.
Gotta think Benji, if he doesn't see overs,
yeah,
he's committed here.
Sticking it in here on the flop.
Yeah.
And you can rebuy, correct. Correct him. He should just stick it in. You can rebuy.
First big pot of the day. Jack high.
Comes Jack 6-3. Do have backdoor clubs with the 2 overs. Gator has to think about it.
He does lead.
Gator leads out. Bets
250.
250.
Small bet.
Benji basically thinking here. He's either up against aces, kings, or he is smashing in the lead.
That's what Gator's sure representing here.
Yeah, don't know if you can
I just
ever fold here
it's a
with how
jack
much.
high flop.
Like, what's the? If you're gonna call there pre and you get this flop, you might as well. Just
gonna
with the,
call
just
here.
with the call again, only leaving himself 383 behind. Got about a quarter pot king on the
Oh my
turn.
gosh, a king
Oh,
on the turn.
But Benji also does pick up the spade draw with his queen.
He does have a spade draw, which means he still might.
Got 25% equity. Checks the king.
Dang, he
Gator
checked
checks.
The, queen? The king?
Benji doesn't have much left in his stack. Gator trying to trap him here. Does not have a club. It does pick, or does not have a spade, but does pick up the top pair, top kicker.
I expect a check back here from Benji. There's no way he likes that king on the turn, but he does have his flush draw. He does have his flush draw, so we'll see.
He does Benji rips it.
He does rip it. I don't know how Gator could.
Gator sticks it in.
Easy call here.
Ace king. So going to be running it twice here, looking for the queen or the spade. First round gives him the spade. Benji binks the first river.
That's a big time river right there.
Time river.
Captain Underpants, yeah.
And bricks the second.
Captain Underpants says should have shoved.
Looks like this is going to be chop. Everyone loves the chop pot.
Big chop.
Yeah, Captain Underpairs. I think if you're calling pre-flop with queens, and you don't see an overpair on that flop, you got to just stick it in, especially with that SPR of less than 1. Honestly, I don't think it would have been wrong to jam pre with queens there, or to stick it in on the flop.
Nevertheless, we see Benji get bailed out with his spade, and we're gonna chop this one up.
Thank you, Jax, too. Thank you for jumping in the chat. But we see I guess we did see our first big pot. Might have been a chop pot, but we did get a first big one right there. So
there was action.
There was action.
There was action.
Yeah, Lyndon says shove pre or flop. Definitely gonna have to agree with that one there. But at the end of the day, both players get their money returned. And they'll make a little bit from the other players stuck in pre.
Blake Wood, I agree. I just agree with that comment right there. Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you never. It's a lot harder when you're on the stream sometimes. Nerves get to you. Never really know.
Yeah. Keep in mind, these players, we are only 15 hands in. First time on the stream, I imagine.
Benji gets queens again.
Back-to-back queens.
See,
Thomas with Jack-9 suited. 3-bets him to 60. You know, they call Jack-9 suited the ATM hand. It's a pretty hand, but might send you to the ATM a lot.
See if Benji's slow plays or...
Facing the 3-bet to 60. Just got his first experience of the night in his big pot. Tammy points out he's a very good player, but a little conservative. Needs to up his aggression. We'll see if he ups his aggression here.
He does 4-bet.
He does. He 4-bets to 160, and Thomas lets it go pretty quickly. Benji takes it down with queens on back-to-back hands. Takes down. Yeah, Poker Monkey says coulda, woulda, shoulda. That's all poker is sometimes.
We've all had those moments.
It's about, if only I would have done something different. Oh, you can hear Sri talking in the background about what he would have done.
And Sri's a gambler. We know this. You know, heard him say, I'm going all in.
DW here with Jack-10 offsuit. It's gonna limp for 5. Benji's got a suited queen. Looks like he raises it up here, and it looks like it's about 25.
I like it.
Gator lots of calls with 8-9 off on the button.
Yeah, Sri's looking to get in some hands. He has 6-5 of clubs here.
6-5 suited. This is an eligible hand for a squeeze. Looks like he's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
Raises it up to, I think, 130. The 3-bet. DW looking at Jack-10 off. He's gonna let this one go. Benji's sitting here with Queen-10 suited, unsure of what to do.
It's a hand with a lot of equity.
A hand with a lot of equity. See, 6-5 suited is just a good hand for a squeeze here, because if you get called by overpairs and small cards come on the flop, you're probably going to have an advantage. You're really only crushed here by bigger clubs, so it's a good candidate for a squeeze play, and oftentimes you might get it through pre.
Benji folds.
Gator asks how much he's playing and just folds it, and the 6-5 suited squeeze gets it through.
I know, right?
So there. Sri joking about how if he would have picked one of the previous hands to squeeze, would have gotten snapped off by the queens. And you guys talk to us in the chat. We'll give you some give you guys some shout outs, give you guys some talking points here. Also let the players do some talking too. Josh calls, I believe DW has the straddle on here to 10.
King, queen for Dan. He's just going to call. 3 with 9-8 of clubs. It's a pretty looking hand right there. If he squeezed 6-5, he might almost certainly squeeze 9-8. And he does. Raises to 60.
Sri is an action player. That is one player I actually have played with before. He is not afraid to stick it in with jaws. Thanks, Jai. Why don't you come down and play on this stream tonight? I know you've been here before. Josh is going to make the call with the king 10 off, and Dan folds the king queen.
Really?
The best hand to fold pre.
8 high.
Flops top pair for Sri, 2 overs for Josh. Josh also has the backdoor spade draw. Checks it to the aggressor.
Sri's going to continue, as he should.
Continue for 80 here. Josh is going to think about it for a second. Thinking here with these 2 overs and his backdoor flush draw. I don't know if he believes, but he lets it go.
Lets it go. I
Sui
mean,
takes another pot down. I mean, if you know Sui did just squeeze light the hand before, and that kind of hits the light squeeze range again.
it's a safe play, you know. He didn't connect with the flop.
Yeah.
I mean, we want to see him continue because we want to see some stuff go down. But
Yeah, we want to see some big hands. We want to see some action.
I think later on we're definitely going to see some out of line.
Yeah, as these
Action
stacks,
here.
as some players bust, stacks build, and people rebuy, we're gonna get a bigger game going here. Might see some straddles, double straddles, who knows?
If there's one thing you love, it's the straddle.
I do love the straddle. Jack is gonna open up ace-6 off here from the button to 30.
Ryan calls 9-8. DW's in there.
Well,
Ace eight off.
Josh is going to complete here with 7-4 suited. Go 4 ways to a flop.
Oh, there's the flop.
King 6-5.
Open ender for Josh.
Josh with the open-ended, Ryan with the gut shot.
Jack continues with the second pair.
Just gonna bet second pair top kicker. Fold. W fold 2.
And Josh, he's probably going to call here, right? Could he be considering a raise in the spot?
I mean, if you're gonna continue with 7-4 and you hit a flop like this, you gotta continue.
He
Does
makes the
call. Turns the 9 of hearts. Neither player has a heart in their hand. Action will probably slow down here. Check. Josh checks it back to the river we go.
Fourth heart.
Another king, 4th heart. Will Josh stab at it?
Josh is going to
Josh
go
does
for
stab. That's 75 and pot of 240.
it. This would be a
Jack,
sick call here by
can
Jack.
Sniff this one out. He does not. Good bet there by Josh. Gets to the river with the open-ended.
Takes down 150 bucks.
Yeah, that's how you win pots. Got to stick the money in. Stick the money in. You can't win unless you put the money in, especially when you only have 7 high on the river. So give a shout out to one of our friends, Ben Murphy, who's watching. Ben Murphy is watching the stream right now. Guys, jump in the chat. We'll be talking to you.
Ben's a poker player himself.
It's a poker player himself.
Loves Poker House. What we got going on here?
Gator Logic gonna open it up here with King Queen offsuit 20. 3 calls with his Ace 8 suited. Jack from the cutoff gonna raise it up to 100 with Ace 5 suited. DW with pocket 9s. Can we expect a 4-bet here? He is going to. He's going to 4-bet to.
He may get this one through.
He's counting this one out. It's a 325. Gator Logic looking back at his King Queen suited, not necessarily loving it anymore with this action. Lets it go. 3. Gonna let his Ace 8 suited go, and Jack letting it go. And pocket 9's gonna take down. DW's gonna make 145 there pre-flop. Not having to see any cards.
I've been liking what I've been seeing from DW.
Yeah,
today.
DW seems like he's been our action player here at the table so far. He's sticking the money in. He's also getting some cards though.
He is. He is.
He had a couple pairs that he turned and rivered in the first couple hands.
As you saw, he 4-bet there with the best hand. Knew where he was at. And we want to give a shout out to our another friend, Ethan Strunk.
And our Carson here says, shout out Gus Berg.
Gus
shout out
Bergman.
To Gus.
Gus
Gus
Bergman.
for watching. So watching Dan here with Queen Jack suited, gonna raise it up to 20. Ryan
Pocket
picks up
Kings.
Cowboys.
There we
Rebets
go.
to 75. DW with Ace Jack. You know he's gonna continue
He's gonna
here.
call here.
75.
Looks like Dan will most likely pop in here.
We'll see Dan going to complete, and we're gonna go
He
3
does
ways
complete.
to a flop. A lot of Broadway cards out there.
We have some good hands here.
Let's see some high cards on the flop. Get some action. Flop of Ace 6-9. DW does flop best. Ryan,
Jack.
Ryan's got to continue. Continue with his kings. You can never love it though when you get an ace on the flop when you got the Cowboys.
Oh, and Ryan still could be ahead of DW here.
He is here.
DW probably thinks he has the best hand.
DW's thinking. He did hit that top pair, going to continue on, but is losing to that ace queen, ace king.
Makes the call.
Ryan never has pocket aces here because he'd probably check that. Goes to the turn, which is the deuce of clubs.
Let's see what Ryan does here.
It's a brick.
Might be a little suspicious.
Gonna bet again, 175.
He's representing a monster here.
He's representing a big hand. DW's thinking this one through. Ryan does not seem to be afraid of the ace on the flop. Well, he might also realize this is a spot he's just got to bet to win.
I think that's a good point.
Pot's building up to about 570. And DW lets it go.
He gets it off.
Lets it go. Afraid of ace king, ace queen. Lets it through.
Wow.
Carson says, Trammell, you're a fan. Tram is a fan of a lot of sports teams. We're both big Padres fans, just big sports fans in general. We cannot root for the Chargers anymore. One, because they left us in San Diego, and also because of their big-time
I think they
loss
just
this past
sealed the
weekend.
deal.
So,
Yeah.
We're big Cowboys supporters.
We've moved on to Dallas teams.
Looks like we're going to be getting some straddles here in this upcoming hand. Gonna see a race to 60 here with Jack with the ace 6 suited. Pulls on to Benji, lets it go. Oh. Tammy donated 2 through spread. No gamble, no future. Correct. 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 You are not winning anything. We're not losing. We're not gambling. You gotta stick those chips, and you never know what's gonna happen. Gator Logic with the 6-9 offsuit. Calling against Jack's ace 6 suited. Jack has a backdoor flush. So we're going to check here on the flop. Turns another 4. Pairs the board. Not much. Gator checks his option. There is a 10. Both players sitting here with nothing. We'll see if Gator wants to stab at it here. Check. 9 high, no good. Ace high going to take this one down. I'll still root for the Dallas Cowboys even though I live near the Philly area. I would not go through the streets of Philadelphia shouting that out, especially if the Eagles and the Cowboys both win and face off in the NFC Championship.
Gus Bergman says, shout out to Michael Torres. Michael Torres, actually, really great guy. Really great guy. Really great guy. Fellow SMU student, Michael Torres.
Yeah, the Sri does not want to play the dirty diaper there. Raised to 50 from Ryan with pocket eights. DW gonna let that go. Folds around to the small blind. Thomas got ace-7 suited. Got a decision here. Also gonna let it go. Dan in the big blind, 10 deuce suited. Just gonna fold as well. Ryan's just gonna take it down with the eights pre.
17 McChickens there, pre-flop for Ryan.
Yeah. Players are currently sharing some drinks they got from the snack bar. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Come on down to Poker House Dallas. Premier place to play poker in Texas and in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, right near Dallas Love Field Airport.
Great action, friendly people. Like, what more can you ask for?
Yeah, relatively.
They got snacks, drinks, whatever you want. It's here. Poker House.
See you, Jax, too. See you guys. Love the new competition. Glad you're a big fan of us. Thank you, thank you.
Queen Jack here for Jack. Raises under the gun. Benji with ace-8 of clubs, so he lets it go.
You didn't make a 3x this time, you made a 4x. Why did you do that? Do you have better than ace-6?
So he's going to call here with his ace
With
deuce.
some table talk.
Carson Hayes, shout out Drew Smith. We love Drew Smith.
Drew Smith, one of our good friends, Drew. who's
Big
watching.
Cowboys fan. Definitely nervous for this weekend against the Niners.
Flop comes king high. Neither player with a pair. Sri still ahead and goes check, check. Jack chooses not to represent. Jack does turn a gut shot.
A lot of outs here for Jack.
Check, check again. That not being
Does
one
not
of them.
get
Ace high
there.
is good if Sri can get it through. Check, check. Ace high will win this hand.
Oh, and Sri is hyped up to take down that pot.
He's hyped up. I believe any bet from Jack there on the flop or the turn would have taken that down, but
It's power of position.
what is the power of position? Take a look at our V pips here. DW the highest at 56%, Gator Logic 38, 34. Thomas sitting at just 8%.
Let's see Thomas get more involved here,
Let's
right?
raise that up. Let's raise that up.
Carson Hayes, shout out Alexander Ovechkin, the GOAT of hockey. What do you think about that?
I'm not a big hockey fan, but he's a good player.
You know,
I don't think I know enough.
I personally think he's actually very overrated. Not good at all.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's that good.
DW's going to raise it up here with ace-4 suited to 30. Our action player of the night. Currently sitting with our 56. Dan with the king-queen offsuit from the button going to call. Gator Logic lets it go. Sri lets it go. Jack going to make the call here with 8-6 offsuit. No
He'll lose.
gamble, no future, as Tam, you said earlier.
King high on the flop. Dan makes his pair.
Flop is pretty much all Dan right now. Goes check. DW does lead out with his backdoor hearts draw, backdoor gut shot.
Interesting.
DW, Dan's going to make the call here with 60. We go to a turn. 6 of spades. DW does not improve. He is searching for an ace and an ace alone on this river.
DW is going to continue with his story here.
He's going to continue trying to bully Dan off his hand.
Problem is that what he's representing, Dan has. I don't think Dan's going to have any of this. He's thinking. Dan's going to call here. Jack on the river. Pairs the board. 3 spades as well. DW. Oh, nope. He's going to check. He's going to slow down. Dan's gonna most likely go for some value here. Oh, no, he checks back, flips it over, and he's good with the king.
Top pair will take it down. Respect the DW, though.
Yeah.
For barreling. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Just straight barreling. Takes on that big pot of the night right there over there. Deck of cards. This one? There you go. Off to our next hand here. You know, guys, drop in the chat. Who do you guys think's gonna win the Super Bowl this year? I want to hear your perspectives. Let us know what you think of the matchups this weekend.
Here's Dan with the ace-jack suited, and that's a good question. You know, could be the Niners, Bills, Cowboys, Chiefs. Carson Hayes wants us to shout out Nikola Jokic, top 10 player ever.
Dan's gonna raise it up
Really?
to 60 here with ace-jack suited.
Oh, Jack wakes up with the Kings.
Got the Cowboys. Is gonna put in the 3-bet.
Last time Dan had ace-jack against the Kings, ace-jack got there. Let's see what happens here.
DW with ace-4 suited. You know, he's gonna be wanting to continue, but just cannot. Would love to. Dan just, you can see it on his face. Just hates it.
Oh, Dan says it's his last hand and he folds.
Oh,
So that's the last
we're
of
losing
Dan we'll be
Dan.
seeing.
You know, normally when I say it's my last hand, I'm putting the money in and seeing what's gonna happen.
I thought that meant he was going to put the money in.
Yeah.
Minute 220 or 250?
Coming on to the next hand here.
Gus Bergman says the Jags are going to win it.
The Jacksonville Jaguars, I think, are currently plus 3,500. Looks like our cards are not recognizing. I have to recover it again. Jacksonville, shout out to Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones trying to bring the Cowboys back to their excellence of the 90s. You know what? Shout out to the Cowboys fans. Cowboys have not been living up to the hype. We are here in Dallas. We see it all the time. But everyone's still out there supporting them. Jerry's world is filled up to the brim, and you can hear the buzz alive in the city now that they're in the playoffs. And they took down Tom Brady, arguably the GOAT in football.
Maybe ended his career, maybe didn't.
Possibly. Where will we see him play next year? Will he be in Tampa Bay? Could be in Vegas. Who knows? Let's see. We're not really seeing any cards here. So we got to straddle the 10 on this hand. A new player sitting down at the table.
Love to see it.
Here we go.
It's gonna be fun. It sure is. I brought it more fun now, man. It was kind of boring.
So we saw a Jack Deuce off raise to 75 from Scott. First hand sitting down. Gator Logic's going to call it the A7 suited.
Lyndon B. Johnson says he's not a big fan of Jerry Jones. After
Gator's going to flop the nut flush draw. Scott still just has air. 75. Going to continue here. First hand. It's the action we wanted to see.
Ace on the turn.
Gator turns top pair. This hand is just, he's got it locked up.
Scott slows down.
Check, check. Oh,
he
Scott rivers the jack.
Does he go for a bluff?
He bets.
Value? Where do you think he's at here?
Leads out.
150. Wow.
150.
Oh, snap call.
Snap call. The ace is good. Hey, you know what though? Respect to Scott for sitting down.
Sitting down,
Coming out first hand with Jack Deuce offsuit and get it in.
What's better than that?
Yeah, LFG said, "Who's in the booth?" Y'all sound great. So, you know what? We'll jump back on here real quick. We'll say hi real quick. So, my name is Jacob. It's my partner Colin here. We're first time commentating here. Hope to entertain you guys tonight. Have some fun. Getting some bigger pots as the night goes on. So, but we'll let you guys focus on the game for now. Brock. On God. Sounds like a big Niners fan. Brock Purdy. Shout out to Brock Purdy. Gonna see Benji raise it up to 15 here with the king queen offsuit. She looks up at 9-5 suited. You know, for him, any 2 suited cards, gonna be sticking it in. Jack lets go, the 10-9 off. Ryan makes the call with queen jack. DW's in there as well with 4-3, calling from the big blind.
This could be an interesting one. Queen high on the flop.
Ryan's gonna flop top pair.
Benji. Oh, looks like Ryan's in some trouble here.
DW knows he called with low cards. Hoped he had a deuce. Did not have one.
Yeah, Ryan is in some trouble here.
Yeah, Derek, we'll show you the chip count after this hand.
King on the turn.
Benji turns top 2. Ryan is dead.
And that's not a good card for Benji because may lose out on some value here.
Slow down action from Ryan.
75.
Look, you got my money. You won against me. You know, I was only You're the only one I won against.
Ryan checks. Benji bets.
75. Ryan's thinking here. This kicker no longer plays. He's losing to ace queen, king queen, and a deuce. Let's see if he can make a correct fold here.
He does lay it
Just
down.
lets it go.
Good fold there from Ryan.
So now we're gonna take a look at stack size. We're gonna stack size right here. Ryan's sitting about 1.6K. Smallest stack right now is currently Josh sitting at 755. Reminder, we are playing 2-5 here at the Poker House Live in Dallas. 1676 Regal Row. Come pull up, come and play, guys. We'd love to see you out here.
No way. There's no you can ever play every single hand.
Stacks popping back up.
Benji says, lie to your girlfriend, don't lie to your friends.
Well, it was only 1-2. Oh, okay. I believe now.
Bench under the gun to fold it over, folding around
Yeah, and I actually
to
What are we doing? Just blind, just so I know.
It's 2-5.
What's the dollar on the button?
I don't know. Tip.
Okay.
Scott just sat down asking what the stakes are. You saw him play that first hand.
Gator waking
Gator.
up with 10s here.
Gator says he has 10s, but it looks like he doesn't have cards. Might be a misread here. What is...
And then, of course, I lost it all in that one hand.
I'm gonna have to assume that
Yeah,
Gator did not fold pocket 10s there.
that would be an interesting play if he did that.
You know, I might not be an expert. That does sound like a blunder to me.
DW 3 bets his ace-3 offsuit. Josh is in there.
Josh can make the call. So we got a couple
Scott calls.
couple wheel draws around here. Scott's card's still not picking up.
4 ways here.
Let's see if we can see our flop. Flop comes all
hearts on the
Ryan with
flop.
the nut flush draw. Seems like it checks around. Into the turn, we still do not know what Scott's cards are. Josh and Ryan both have bottom pair top kicker. DW pretty much has nothing at this point, where Scott's cards are unknown.
Wonder what Scott has
They
here. He checks.
check around again. Put a 4-liner to the straight out. Looks like DW. Oh, thought about it, but checks.
Check on the pump.
That's the next gen stream.
I can get a 5.
Patreon.
Checks through.
Scott says he can beat a 5. Let's see. Looks like Scott took that down with, assume it's just either a 6, 8, or 7. The world may never know. We may never know.
I didn't realize it was you.
David Hudgens says Scott Broder's about to join. Scott Broder, great friend of mine,
Shout out
as
Scott.
is David Hudgens.
Players talking about playing a bomb pot. If you don't know, a bomb pot is when all players put in a set amount pre-flop and everyone sees a flop with their 2 cards.
Single or double?
Or I'm down to cap it if you want. Like
500 if we cap it, but I don't.
They're currently debating the logistics of this bomb pot.
I rather play a bomb pot. Let's do a $15 bomb pot with a $500 cap.
Okay.
How's that sound? You get a little extra action because people will play for 500.
Yeah.
500 bet max.
The max you can lose, max any one person can lose is 500.
Looks like the players are playing a $15 bomb pot here. Max effective stacks of 500 for everyone. Max you can lose is 5. You guys come on here down to the Poker House in Dallas. You guys can play some bomb pots. Kind of make up the rules as they go. Seems like they got those $2 there on the button. That is actually, I believe, a tip for the dealers. Guys, don't remember, if you are playing live poker, do not forget to tip your dealers. They're out here working hard every day, throwing the cards around. Sounds like they're doing a Omaha 4-card double board bomb pot with a cap at 500 on the loss.
This might get interesting. Do we get to see the cards on this hand?
I don't know. We'll see. We got 2 boards. We got a 8-3-3 and an Ace-Queen 5. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get to see the cards here, so we will just get to. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Oh, we got the 2 boards.
Looks like it's not a PLL.
So we got 2 boards here. We're only recognizing 2 cards from each player. Scott has at least the flush draw on the bottom board, gonna bet 70. DW comes in with a call.
3 people moving on to the turn here.
Still, again, each player, I believe, has 4 cards.
Ryan's ahead with his trips. Ryan's still with the most equity after the turn. Scott's gonna bet. Looks like he's only betting a flush draw here. He has a gutter on the second board. Gutter and flush draw for Scott.
I do believe all players have 4 cards.
Do they?
Yeah, this might be an Omaha bump. I don't know if the scanner's picking up. They could not. I don't imagine why DW would just be betting a 5 on the bottom board, but he has been in action.
That is true.
Scott pots it here for 345. Ryan calls with his trips. DW lets it go. Looks like they're going off to 2 rivers here. Okay, Scott hits his flush.
I have a 3 and I've got a flush on the bottom. King is good.
Looks like they just check it
Looks
down
like they're
here.
they're gonna
Chop it up.
chop here. King 3 is gonna take it down on the top board, and the 9-7 of spades is gonna take it down on the bottom. For another chop pot, both players gonna make $87. Scott gonna get 88 because he is closer to the dealer.
Is that how it works?
That is how it works.
Ah.
Shout out to our dealers here, the Poker House of Dallas. Friendly dealers. You come on out here. They're running a game. They're playing. They're all shuffling by hand. Here we got these fantastic tables here at the Poker House of Dallas. Come charge your phone wirelessly. Super comfortable chairs and tables, and the dealers are all shuffling by hand, keeping the friendly game running fast. So do not forget to tip your dealers.
We're big fans of the dealers.
Eddie says they're not supposed to run bomb pots on the live stream. You know what, Eddie? I'm not in control here. I'm just commentating on what I see.
Looks like we got some straddles on here.
Got a $20 straddle here from Scott. Looking at it, picking up his cards and throwing them down.
Have you ever played on a Western?
Tammy says, Eddie, you are supposed to be asleep. Come on, Eddie. You're not supposed to see us playing bomb pots here. Eddie says, thanks for subbing in the booth tonight. Feel like death. Go back to it. Yeah, Eddie, we got it.
No
Taking
problem.
care of you.
Yeah, I think it'd be like they're more questions than
Scott with 9s. We've seen Scott get out of the line here. He just calls. He just calls.
Scott and DW, all spade flop. Will that slow DW down?
Scott with a flush draw. And it's hard to slow DW down, as we have seen.
DW not afraid.
And he doesn't.
Barrel.
He does not. He barrels here.
Got a call from Scott. Second pair with a flush draw. Turns the 9-high flush.
Gets there. DW bets.
It goes check, check.
Check.
Oh, and flush
Wow.
on the board. What will Scott do here?
He's going to lead.
Scott leads for 175. His blocker bet.
DW might
W.
have some bad intentions here.
DW loses to any spade here in his hand. Oh.
Oh, he calls. He
for the
pays
chop
it.
with nothing.
He
Scott
pays it
gets
off.
max value.
Oh,
Max value.
as Frank said, that is a gamble 10,000 right there.
So I guess there's only about like 5,000 people in LA that play poker that are actually like if it's not out there, it's automatic.
As Tammy says, Eddie, you're just hallucinating. I don't think I've seen any bomb pots here yet tonight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're always coming to games Hey, I'll tell you what, if you show me the game, I'm gonna be pretty shit there. Yeah, I went to a party before this game.
You guys remember to like and subscribe to the Poker House Dallas live stream. Out here in Dallas, Texas. What a great place to be tonight.
Amazing city.
Where else would you want to be in the world tonight?
Nowhere.
Nowhere else.
Literally nowhere.
Nowhere else. This is where it's at.
I'll tell you what, let's just for the sake of the poker and everything, we'll just change numbers on stream and I'll text you and share it with you.
Looks like we got a straddle to 20 here from Gator Logic. Straddle to 10 from Scott. See, this is the poker game that we promised you earlier.
Straddles are on. It's about to get real.
If you have been here from the beginning, we apologize for promising action. There was a little bit of delay there. Now it's finally happening. Got some folds around, folds around. Looks like,
Thomas with the
Oh.
Jack-10 suit. It's a
raises to 80 over the straddles.
beautiful hand.
Gator picks up ace-7 offsuit here in the under the gun +1 / straddle to 20. Only 60 more to call.
Looks like he didn't want to fold there, but he has to. You know, ace-7.
Lets it go. Let's go. Thomas takes down a pot. Let's hear that chip shuffling.
How's your chip shuffling game?
Well, that chip shuffling's pretty good.
Is it pretty good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. You get some of that rhythmic noise going through. How's your chip shuffling?
There's still some room for improvement.
Yeah, I would say my buddy Colin here might be a great player, but I think the thing he struggles with the most is actually picking up all the chips that he wins and trying to fit it in a rack without spilling it before getting to the cage.
There have been some stories.
There's been spillages
There's
left and
been
right.
spillages?
He wins so much he can't keep control.
3 here. Ace king off.
So he picks
Jack
up
with 7.
Finally picks up a real hand to raise.
He's gonna
Jack gonna make the call.
call here.
So he raises to 50.
We get that large open from the straddles. Oh, Benji, ace king as well.
Also has ace king. Thomas with king jack suited.
Did Benji fold? Oh no, okay, he 3-bet.
No.
Okay.
Benji 3-bet to
All right.
275.
Had a little glitch there in the graphics.
Shree looking back, sitting with about 1,300, playing about 1,100 effective against Benji. DW playing a little over 1,000, but expecting he won't be in this hand. But you never know. You never know with DW.
3 flats here. He might be inviting Jack into the hand.
Yeah, Tammy, that's not a horrible problem to have as long as you have chips to fumble. I will tell you, I have paid for my Uber home a couple times by taking his chips off the floor.
That is not true. You did not see my chips.
Suri's sitting here with the decision with this ace-king offsuit. This is a real decision here. See if we'll see some pain.
Is he Hollywooding? Is he thinking? What's he doing here? We're about to find out.
Only consider ripping it in.
I think against Benji, he's looking to get it in, but I think he's just gonna.
Just flat.
Looks like he's getting ready to flat call here. Oh, he doesn't want to.
It's deep in the tank. Sri
He calls.
just makes the call. Jack's gonna fold.
Oh, no,
no,
he ripped it.
it.
He ripped it.
Rips it all in.
What is Benji,
Benji,
gonna do?
Benji's gonna have a decision. Could see some max pain if we see 4 to a flush come out.
I think this bet here could get Benji off his.
Sri
Ace
rips
king.
1.1K, 827 left to call. Gonna see over a 2K pot.
Can he get him off of it?
Just thinking, oh, if I'm running into aces or kings here, this is an awful spot.
And we've seen Benji tonight. He's gone in some big pots.
Benji seems like Benji's a good player. He has seemed to be a bit more conservative, a little tighter. So he's thinking, do I really want to gamble? Ace king, while many people love putting it in pre, it's just a drawing hand.
Just
at the end of the day.
You don't have a pair? He calls.
Makes the call.
Good call.
Both players with ace king.
Sri may be
Gonna
unhappy
flip it over.
to
Oh,
see.
the little smile on Benji's face there.
Are they gonna run it more than once here?
It sounds like they're talking about not running it at all.
Oh,
What? They're running it once for blood.
they're gonna run it once.
No, running it once for blood. Let's see. Two of clubs. Both suits are live. Will we see some pain here?
It's a great question. Are we playing the 7 deuce game? Looks like we're not, but I
Looks like this one's going to be a chop here. Chop, chop, ace, king, ace, king. Jack is kicking himself with those pocket sevens. Benji talking about how he's only going to run it once now.
Sri gets that extra dollar.
Sri does win that dollar.
That extra McChicken.
That isn't a chicken. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in tonight to this 2-5 live stream here at the Poker House of Dallas, your premier spot to play some no limit, some crazy pineapple, some Omaha. Texas poker is alive and well. Some may say the current mecca of poker. The action out here is crazy. I do suggest coming out to Dallas. If you're in the Dallas, Fort Worth area or within Texas, come drive out, come play. Come sit down on the live stream.
That is something you can do.
That is something you can do.
Play on the live stream.
She looks down to Jack 7 off here. Going to fold it. Jack 4-3, letting it go.
Ace king for Ryan here.
Ryan picks up a legit hand. Ace king off. Raises to
It's like a big open there.
55.
Is there a
40,
straddle?
40. Raised to 45.
Opens it to 45. I don't think there's any straddles.
And a call by Scott. 7-5 suited.
So Scott-
this is the
Scott's our
action.
action player.
This is the action we want to see here.
Yeah, there we go. Five
Flop
on the
with two
flop.
clubs.
5 and 2 clubs.
Scott flops the second pair with a flush draw. Ryan simply with 2 overs.
And Scott,
What a dream flop for Scott in this position.
15. I mean, I don't,
Praying. Ryan has a hand. Bets 15 and calls.
looking for some thin value. Extremely thin. Jack on the turn.
Jack of hearts doesn't change anything, but Ryan goes check, check here on the turn. River's the 4 of diamonds. Imagine this one will probably be check, checked again. And the 5 is going to take it down. The $125 pot Scott is going to win. See, like I said, ace king. We've seen it get in a couple times the past couple hands. Has not hit a pair. It's just a drawing hand at the end of the day. But it is also one of the premium pre-flop hands. And
It is a premium.
You look down and you just want to stick it in the middle.
You're exactly right.
a look here at our V pips again. DW sitting at 54, Scott at 50. Look at these Texas V pips. Thomas sitting at 9%, single digits. Looks like there's a straddle to 10 on in this hand.
Josh with the jiggities. Pocket jacks here. First appearance of today's stream. He raises it up to 60. Thomas, king 8 of hearts. Lets it go.
I love that yellow jack.
Oh, and Scott getting out of line again. Calling it with queen 6 off.
I love the jacket. I love the play.
Scott is killing it right now. Scott is,
Yeah, look at that. Give him a fist bump right there.
10 high flop.
Jiggity's still an overpair here.
Backdoor straight draws for Scott.
Check here on the flop. Oh, show us a jack on this river for pain.
Josh leads his turn card.
50. Will Scott continue on? Oh, he's got a gut shot. That's an easy call for Scott.
Easy for Scott there.
Easy call.
10 on the river.
10 on the river. No Max Payne with the jack.
Oh, Josh still going to bet.
Josh's going to lead out. Fold. Scott folds. He knows Scott's been kind of light tonight. He's been seen. He knows he's the action player, but imagine he binked a 10 there. You never know. With the action, that's the thing about action players. They'll put it in light, but sometimes they will suck out on you, and there's not much you can do about that. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Stay active in the chat. We will respond to your comments, your questions. Ask us some stuff. We're both big sports fans, big poker fans. Got a wealth of knowledge on that. Looks like straddle here to $10. DW is going to limp with king 5 off. Josh looks down at ace deuce, going to let it go.
Thomas in there with the jack 8 of hearts.
Scott joking, says you will not see this often. Sticks it in. Take it easy on Scott. No, we love Scott.
No, yeah,
we're big Scott fans.
Scott's making this fun for us, making it fun for y'all viewers.
Flop comes
We're loving
ace,
Scott.
jack 3, second pair for Thomas. He's gonna check to him.
He's gonna lead that. He's gonna lead that flop. I like it.
Small bet of 15. And that just gonna get through. He's just gonna win it. Any info on Thomas? No, I don't have any info on Thomas. We're just watching him now.
Gus Bergman asking the question y'all want to know.
Who's better at poker, Jacob or Colin?
Let's play differently. Let's play differently.
I feel like we might have to jump on stream one day.
We may have
test
to
that out.
We may have to jump on the stream.
What tables do you guys got at your house? Actually, funny enough, my dad and I built a poker table for our house. Built a pretty nice poker table. I think it was buildyourownpokertables.com. Got a nice 10-seat table.
Play there all the time.
Your streets, we are. Yes, we are on Poker Atlas. Got games running tonight. Come check it out. Tyler says Thomas is a solid player. Plays at TCH. Got a hand here going, Scott.
Let's see what Thomas can do here then.
Sri thinking about it with ace 5 suited after the raise to 30 by Scott, the call by Gator. Sri looking like he's gonna bump it up.
And we've seen this from him.
We've seen this plenty of times.
tonight.
Jack lets pocket 8s go.
Wow.
Sri is getting a lot of respect with these bets here. You know Scott. Scott's sitting here with ace 3 suited.
Oh, well, I mean, I would be shocked if Scott folds this here. You know he doesn't want to. He's going to stick in that money there.
He's going to make the call.
You want me to lead or check?
Flop comes jack high. Both players don't really connect here.
Anything. Scott does have that backdoor flush draw, slight equity advantage.
Scott bets 5.
$5. What?
Pulverizing bet from Scott.
Team.
I mean, what does Sri do here facing this action?
I don't know, but I'm going to bet you he's not going to fold.
I would fold here in the spot.
Well, that's why you're commentating and not playing.
That is true.
Raises
it up.
Raises it up to 80.
You know who I think I am?
Scott's having none of it.
Scott's gonna make a call there. We love to see that.
Scott is having absolutely none of it. King of spades on the turn. Scott with a nut flush draw now.
Scott does turn the nut flush. I expect he's going nowhere.
I think he's gonna bet $5 again.
See what he does with his action here.
He might bet 5 again. Oh nope, he actually bets
Not
for
bet
real here.
five. A real bet of 110. Looks like $110. 115 he bets, and Sri just lets it go.
Looks like he might show here.
Exclaims no.
Oh.
Shows.
He shows 1.
Shows. I think he showed the 3. I think he showed the 3 of spades there.
And if you're Sri, what are you gonna do? Like, you don't have anything. You're gonna fold.
Yeah. Take a look at our stack sizes here. Scott, our biggest stack of the night with 1.8K. Josh bringing it in at the bottom of 920.
Let's take a look at who's up, who's down.
Current up, who's down right now? We have Scott's our big winner tonight, 252. DW down 548. Sri is up $1.
Wow.
$1.
$1.
We'll keep you updated on this as the night goes on. Josh looking down, lets it go. Benji letting that go as well.
Scott with jacks here.
Scott has the jiggities.
You know, he's excited now that he has a hand.
Raise it. Oh, Sri
we
with
might-
ace queen suited.
This
This could be a big one.
Yeah, this is big.
3 bet to 80,
my
and Ryan
goodness.
has ace king.
for Ryan.
Ace king. This could be a big hand.
Oh,
He's
this
gonna
is great.
4 bet to 225. What does Scott do with the jiggities here?
I mean,
they're
seeing
playing.
what-
These two are 1,700 effective. Sri sitting with about $1,000 right now.
I mean, there's no way Scott's folding. He's asking for stack sizes here. Would not be surprised to see a jam here from Scott. He just calls.
Just gonna make the call here.
Probably the.
And Sri now sitting in an interesting spot here with ace queen suited.
You know, he's never.
He is
going
not.
anywhere.
He is not a player who loves to fold.
He's not.
Yet
He's
this
never
is not.
going
This is
anywhere.
just not a great. It's not a great spot. What a spot! Legit says this is a spot.
He has a suited hand. He's.
I've played with Sri personally a lot. I just don't see him folding here.
He puts in the
He's
call.
just gonna make the call. So we're gonna go 3 ways with a pot. Pot sitting at 680 right now. 3 ways to a flop. Scott praying for a jack or no overcards. Flop comes deuce, 4, 3. Sri and Ryan both with a gut shot. Scott with backdoor hearts, but not much else.
Both the aces have reasons to stick around. They have overs and that gut shot you just mentioned. Scott is ahead.
Astute analysis.
Yeah. I bring the analysis.
You do bring the analysis.
I do. I do. Scott most likely going to lead here, protect his hand. He's going to
Scott's gonna
check.
check.
He's going to slow play it.
Sri.
Could come back to bite him here. We'll see. Three checks. 10 on the turn.
10 on the turn. All
Scott
three players
still has-
sitting here. Scott's sitting here with the best of it.
Still has his overpair.
Yeah, Sri.
Ryan leads. It's gonna $305. Gonna try and take it down right here. It's not gonna work.
305. I would be shocked if Scott lets this go. And in the chat, Tammy, sign up for the live streams. Get in on the next gen action.
Scott calls.
Sri just does not have much going on here. Gonna let it go. Off to the river. Needs an ace, king, or 5. We see a suck out on the river. No,
No.
a 7. What will Ryan do here? Will he check and give up?
He does check.
He does check. Scott is thinking. Only way he loses this pot is by betting and getting off of it. Scott considering a value bet here. Checks it back. The jack's gonna be good. Gonna take the 1.3K pot.
And we see the next gen poker boys hopping on the
chat.
stream. How y'all doing?
Hey, click that link above. Open seats for a 2-5 Savage Sunday this weekend. And as they also say, it is tough to play Ace King out of position. Look at that. Scott with a $10 tip to the dealers there. Remember to tip your dealers. And after that hand, we're gonna look. Scott is currently up a K. Our last player in the game up a K. Josh, Benji, and Gator also bringing in the winnings, and the rest of the players are currently down.
DW stuck a little bit.
DW stuck the most. Scott, our action player. See, this just shows that sometimes it pays. It pays to be playing.
Still a lot of poker left to be played.
Still a lot of poker left to be played. Never know what could happen next.
Jack with ace king. A lot of ace king. He's going to raise the 125. $40 straddle on for this hand.
Straddle, straddle, straddle. Frankie says, good commentary tonight, guys. Thank you. He'll be playing 5, 10, 25 tomorrow night. Guys, make sure you tune in tomorrow night, 6 Central, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, 5K buy-in, 5, 10, 25. Frankie Next Gen is going to be there.
And he says he's ready.
Yeah, I would not miss that stream tomorrow night, guys.
Ooh. What are we watching?
Scott making the call with 8 deuce suited against the ace king.
I love this guy. I love this guy, Scott. Ace high flop.
Ace high flop with 1 club.
He checks it.
Checks it. Jack bets out 75. I'm imagining that'll get even Scott to slow down.
Scott here. He has a backdoor club draw.
He does. But he just don't think he's gonna get rid of it. Gets rid of it.
He's donating back some of his winnings.
Take a look at these stack sizes real quick again. Scott with 2.4K, Jack 1.7, Gator 1.5, going down about slightly over $1,000. Going down to Sri, sitting with his lowest stack of 776 right now. Blinds again are 2-5. We are here at the Poker House live in Dallas, Texas. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share this stream with all of your friends. Also, if you guys are in the Dallas area, come on down. Jump on Poker Atlas, join a game. We got all sorts of stakes running. Some of the best action that I've ever seen.
Gator here with queens.
Gator gonna look down at queens. Scott has the straddle to 20 on here. Gator looks down at pocket queens. Gonna raise it up. Looks like he raises to 75. Sri lets it go. Jack lets it go. Ryan lets it go. DW also letting it go. Looks like it's going to fold back to Benji with ace queen off suit.
Big hand here for Benji.
This is two legit hands. Could not fault him for a call here.
Little does he know he is crushed in this spot.
His crushed queen high flop would be pain.
We want to see it, but we don't want to see it.
Yeah. Thomas also sitting here with the 10-9 off.
He's going to call.
Make a call here. Oh, and our boy Scott.
With ace king, dude. Oh.
What does he do? Does he just call? Scott just called.
Oh, my gosh.
We're going to see a big flop here. Hey, it's a drawing hand. He's playing it correct.
5 high flop.
Benji and Scott both flop a gut shot. No diamonds to be seen. Oh, Benji has the queen, backdoor queen high flush draw. Gator
very similar to the pocket jacks hand we just saw.
Yeah, still has that overpair with the queens. Bets out 225. Benji looks like he's going to let it go.
Yep, there's the fold. Scott folds as well.
What are these setup hands? You know, I want to see some setup flops. I want to see some I want to see some pain. I want to see some carnage on the felt tonight. I want you guys all to see what these... Frankie says, spent all day studying multi-way pots. He's calling it now. 10K win tomorrow night.
We're going to hold Frankie to that.
We're going to hold Frankie to that.
Anything less than 10K is an L for Frankie tomorrow.
Frankie is calling his shot like Babe Ruth, pointing for the fences. 10K win inbound, he says. Looks like we have another straddle on this hand.
Tammy wants to know if you're playing in the big game.
Am I playing tomorrow? I am not. I'm sadly not playing tomorrow. I'll jump on one of these live streams one day. I'll jump on and play.
It's a 1-2 to start. Maybe build our way up.
I was thinking it's 100, 200
Oh, so 100, 200?
cents.
We
100,
need-
200 cents.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's all I got. Thomas raises with 9-7 suited. Folds around, shows it. Shows he was kind of bluffing with the best hand.
It's like Thomas
in
wants
that scenario,
action.
but he's showing that he is here to play.
He wants some action.
Come on out to Texas. Come to Poker House Live here in Dallas. You guys will see. We got players sticking it in, putting out chips with any two cards. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Thank you guys for tuning in here tonight. Appreciate it. Shree's gonna look down at pocket sixes. Good hand. He's going to just flat the straddle to 10. Ryan's got king, queen suited.
Bumps it up here to 55. Looks like Sri will most likely come along. Thomas ace-9. Scott with ace-jack.
Scott with ace-jack. It's gonna be in there. Sri, is he thinking about limp raising?
May think there's some dead money out there.
Sri is our smallest stack at the table. He is playing about $811 currently.
He knows it's likely he's ahead. Hard to make pairs. He's
going
gonna squeeze.
and he's going to raise. He's going to limp raise with the sixes.
I love it. I'm praying for a 6 on the flop here.
$225.
Ryan's going
Scott. Ryan makes this call with king, queen suited. What does Scott do here? Sri with the limp raise, representing a huge hand like aces or kings, and still gets the call.
Oh,
Scott almost exposes his hand, does not. Here we go. We got a flip here into a flop. Got 500 in the middle.
Let's see a 6 here.
Sri was slightly over a pot size bet behind. Ryan with the clubs. What does Sri try to do on this flop?
Yeah, Sri's still ahead here. Ryan with the king high flush draw. There very well could be some extra money going into this pot here. Sri taking his time.
Sri thinking, mulling over his decisions here.
He's gonna lead. Looks like Ryan just shoved. He's having absolutely none of it.
Chips it in with the 2 overs and the flush draw. Currently does have the equity advantage with 54%, although he is currently behind.
So he doesn't have a lot behind. Could very well make this call here. Pot's already 1,600.
Sri is in a tough spot here. He's thinking, what could Ryan be calling with pre that's beating me with a 10 or possibly an overpair? This might not make a ton of sense here.
Well, he opened his hand. Opened, then called. That could be 10s, that could be 7s.
Call. It's most likely not just going to open rip a set, though.
That is true.
It feels like if he can sniff it out, he'll probably send it to flush draw. But even then,
oh, it looks like he does call.
He does make the call.
And you're absolutely right there.
Smells it out.
You're absolutely right there, Jacob. 7 on the turn.
Brings a 7. Looks like they're running it once. Oh, and the club on the river. Bink City for Ryan with the flush. 3 grimacing, was ahead, did smell it out. But a nice pot there, Ryan.
Now Ryan is well in the green with that win.
Well in green. Bad luck for Sri. Looks like he's going to be adding on, pull some chips out of his pouch. Got some hundreds in there. He's going to be throwing down on the table.
He's not done yet.
Take a look after that hand. That does bring Ryan up to $511 in the green. Scott's still up $747. And looks like Sri will be buying back in here. Okay.
Take off smart amounts. So we can set 1.7, we'll say 1,740.
Perfect. So thank you. Got some technical fixes here in the booth. So we head over to our next hand. Ryan looking at an ace-4 offsuit with a $10 straddle that's currently on. Looks like Sri rebought for $1,500. Max rebuy.
He wants his money back. He has ace-10 here. It's like he'll most likely open up.
Ace-10 just got new chips. Puts in the raise to $85.
Scott thinking with his queen-8 offsuit. No stream maybe on tilt. He makes that call. Going to a flop here.
Flop comes 3, deuce 5, all hearts 3 with the 10 high flush draw. Both players with 2 overs. Sri also has the gut shot. Checks it. Goes check, check. Goes to the turn.
6. 4 to a straight.
Check, check again. Scott does not get there. Ace high is good if he can get it down. Scott leads out for 55.
It's a good bet from Scott there.
Good.
Looks like he's
Do a pot of 200. Will that be enough? Will Sri possibly sniff this one out?
It's a bet that seems very value-y.
Sri lets it go. Good bet by Scott there on the river. Very low connected board.
Scott's been killing it today.
Scott is killing it, doing great.
Comes to the game late, replaces the player who had left. It is now
Hey guys, drop
chip
your
leader.
guys' favorite poker player in the chat. Your guys' favorite player. Could be one of the players here in our live stream. Could be one of the classic high stakes players. Could be just a famous live streamer or a famous YouTuber. Let us know in the chat. Who's your favorite player? Looks like Scott 3 bets with 5-3 offset to 35.
Love it.
He's betting the value of his hand. 3-5 betting 35. Could that be a tell? Colin is my favorite poker player. Wesley, Frankie. Wesley is a great player as well. He's a fun player to watch. Very big action.
And we see
Gator,
two guys
Gator
here
with a 3-bet.
getting out of line.
135. He says, Scott, you are full of it. Scott says 135.
Scott does not want to get away from this hand here.
Got 2,300 more in a stack, and he's going to put it in.
Would have loved to see a 5-bet there from Scott.
Oh, 5-bet.
Would have loved to see a 5-bet there from Scott.
Flop comes 8 for Jack.
Well, Gator connects with his 8. Has a backdoor flush draw. Nothing here for Scott.
Second pair option. Options on Gator leads out for 100.
I like
Normally
it.
you would say this should do it, but you never know what Scott might do. Says he got it, lets it go, and Gator takes it down. Shows
his 8.
Shows his 8.
Shows his
Shows him,
8.
hey, I got something.
Yeah.
I'm not betting with air.
Yeah. It's a friendly show there.
It's a friendly game.
He doesn't like a friendly show.
It's been a friendly game so far.
Yeah, it's been friendly.
Been a friendly game.
See some chop pots, good
pots,
interactions
yes.
on the table. That's what Poker House is all about. Big but friendly games. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, make sure you guys, if you're in the Dallas area, you want to play some poker, check out Poker Atlas. See what games that we got running currently. Come on down. Come on and play. The premier spot to play live poker here in Texas, in Dallas, Texas. On our 44th hand of the night.
Josh is in with the limp with his Jack-9. Benji ace-queen. And I'm rooting for Benji here. I want to see Benji take down a big pot. It's been a lot of tough spots today. Don't know how much action he'll get. Sri, he might get dangerous here with his 7 deuce. He re-raises. 3-bet to 105 with 7 deuce here. Do we know if the 7 deuce game is on?
I don't know if we're playing 7 deuce. Sri might just be doing this of his own volition, just saying, I'm going to put it in with 7 deuce. Benji's sitting with ace queen, got a premium. Looks like he's going to make the call here. Going off to a flop. Sri with 32% equity with the 7 deuce.
Sri trying to get unstuck here.
Here comes 4-9-8. Gotta believe if Sri shows some action here, might be able to get Benji off this one.
He has a backdoor straight draw. He may like where he's at in the hand.
Does indeed. Benji also has a backdoor straight draw. Same backdoor straight draw if Jack 10 were to come, that both players would make a straight.
Sri's
Sri
gonna
with the
lead.
dummy end of it.
Could get him off it right here.
Sri counting out chips. Just thinking about it.
Oh, he's
Decides
gonna
to go
he's gonna
one-
bet big here.
150 is the bet. Benji's just sitting here with 2 overs. Doesn't have much. Also know that Sri is known for just capping. Just bluffing around. Doesn't have much.
I mean, this board would hit Benji more. He called 3-bet. He's gonna have more cards in this range.
But he believes Sri
does
here.
believe
And
him.
Sri takes it down 7 deuce. Does he show it? Yes, he does. Flips over the 7 deuce.
Oh, looks like the game
they
is on.
They are playing a 7 deuce game. $10 from each player. If you flip over and you come and you win a pot with 7 deuce. God, Benji's got to be hating it. He's hating it right now. He's getting exposed.
Benji's still only slightly down on the night though. He's having a solid night. Close to even.
Make sure you guys like this live stream, share it with your friends, and subscribe.
And yeah,
Yes.
you know what? Let's go ahead and press that subscribe button. It is
Yeah.
absolutely free.
Guys, we got all of our social medias coming across the bottom here. YouTube.com/@PokerHouseLive, PokerHouse Live on Twitter, and Facebook.com/PokerHouseDallas.
Looks like we got some straddles on here. Josh Limson with his king 3 of diamonds. Ryan likes his 10-9.
Indeed. Likes his hand.
Queen high flop.
Josh with the second nut flush draw. Gonna bet it. That's out 35. Ryan does have second pair. Good enough to get a call. DW with 4 high. Just gonna let that one go. Show me the 9 of diamonds here.
King on the turn.
King on the turn. Ryan knows a gut shot. Josh picks up top pair with his flush draw. Gonna continue betting here. Only bets 40. Looks like Ryan quickly folds.
Yeah, Ryan's having none of that. Josh clearly wanted Ryan to come along.
Let's take a look at our V-pips again right here so far. Scott with 60%, leading the pack. DW 53. And Benji and Thomas bringing up at the rear with 18 and 11% respectively.
And I want to see Thomas get more involved here.
I want to see Thomas get involved too.
We're all wondering when Thomas is gonna
rooting for some action.
Yeah. Scott with that 60% VPIB, and he is our chip leader. Is that right?
Seems like Scott is currently our chip leader.
He's our big winner
so far. Looks like we're gonna get 3 weights at the turn here. Flop comes ace, ace 7. Gator still has the best of it with king high, backdoor flush draw. Yet we have DW leading out with the queen 6 offsuit.
Josh calls with the
Call with Josh with the queen high flush draw. Turns the 6. DW binks one of his outs. 3 outer, take the lead. Goes check, check. The river, which is a 9. Checks to Josh.
Looks like Josh is going to bluff here.
Josh is going to have to put out a bet to win this hand. Only 87 in the pot. Bets. I don't see DW going anywhere with a pair here. Only bets 30.
Trying to make it seem like he wants a call. I don't know if it's going to work.
Let's see if DW sticks this in. Josh is going to be sickened at that 3 outer on the turn. DW in the tank. Just
Looks
thinks
like
about it. It's like I thought for too long.
Yeah, he's going to call here.
Puts it in, he's going to win it. With the queen 6 off. Oh, look at Josh. Just throw his hand out in disgust. Take a look back at our stack sizes here as well. Scott with 2,217. Ryan with 1,900. Josh bringing up the rear with 890. Game is playing slightly bigger.
Josh's Toronto Raptors are currently up 15 on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Let's hope he's got a live bet on them, so he's going to add on if he's winning.
Yeah.
Frank is going for gambling, all of it in the chat. And he won.
See a lot of
1,000 points.
A lot of gamble alls in the chat tonight.
Streamlabs bot working hard tonight.
Yeah.
Working hard. Looks like our dealer is taking a second to fix his headset. Looks like they got some straddles out right now. It looks like Scott's going to be straddling this hand at $40. Looks like we currently have a straddle out to 40. Straddle the 40 here from Scott. Gator looks on a queen 8 suited. Under the gun +3. Folds around. Player actually flips his cards around. DW gonna raise it up with pocket 10s here from the small blind. Josh folds. Benji gonna fold his computer hand. Thomas with 8-7 suited, gonna put some chips in the middle.
There's Thomas
And
getting in.
Scott lets go
getting
of
involved.
his Jack 5 offsuit.
Thomas finally starting to get involved in some hands here.
Flop comes King 10 Jack, set for DW, bottom set. Thomas with a backdoor flush draw. Not much else to go with.
He's not going to slow play. He's going to lead out right now.
DW looks like he's going to get a large bet here. 275, and Thomas is just going to take one look at his cards and just let them go.
Yeah. DW still taking down a $360 pot.
Size pot there he's taken down. If you guys are enjoying this stream here tonight, got this 2-5 action coming in for you.
It's been fun.
It's been a good stream so far.
It's been good. It's been fun.
Let's get some bigger pots. We set the over under at 4,000 earlier. $4,000 pot. Will we see one yet? I think the biggest we've seen was 2,300, and it was a chopped pot with Ace King versus Ace King.
As the straddles continue to be applied, it's likely we're going to see a pot in that area soon.
Folding around here. SDW going to let it go. Josh going to fold. Back to Benji in the big blind. Reason this hand's not over is there are straddles on in this hand. Got Will Glacier in the chat.
Our good friend Will Glacier
And Glacier, Will, what is up? How's it going?
with the gas emoji. The
Gas
stream is
emoji.
gas. Everything's gas right
Thomas
now.
raises Queen Jack off up to 100. Scott makes the call. Thomas going to flop top pair. Scott with bottom pair.
Scott's
Leads
going
out for
nowhere.
75. Scott's going nowhere with his bottom pair. Betting a call to the turn. Oh my goodness. And
Ooh.
Scott hits trip fives on the turn.
That is an action card.
Thomas leads out for 225.
no.
Oh, and Scott's sitting there.
Oh, no.
He is going nowhere.
Scott is loving
Looks
this.
at him. Oh, look at this Hollywood acting here. This man is going, oh, I don't know what to do. But in his head, he's thinking about how much of that stack of yours am I going to take this hand? You know what? He says, I want more.
Looks like he's going to raise right here.
Raise.
Oh, my gosh.
My goodness. Thomas,
Oh, all in a
Thomas-
call right away.
all in, just rips it.
Oh.
Thomas beats him into the pot.
And we've seen Scott get out of line here. Not surprised that Thomas is quick with the snap call. It's a huge pot.
Scott was going for the raise. Just insta boats up on the first board. Scott is good. Thomas looking for a jack. Does not get it. Runs it.
And Scott
Scott
continues.
Continues to run hot and takes it down.
What a day for Scott.
It looks like Scott just ended up ripping it on the turn, and Thomas almost beats him into the pot with his chips. Looking like he's going to have to reload here. What a big pot for our guy Scott.
We're getting close to that 4K mark.
Big pot. What a big, big pot.
Will Glacier, looks like something that would happen to me. Can't disagree with that.
With that pot, Scott is up to $3,500.
Yeah, we've
What a
seen
big win for him. Running hot, binking trip fives on the turn against top pair. There is our 2K pot. Jay, you're correct.
I believe that puts Scott up a little over 2K on the night.
Yeah, that stack right there does indeed put his stack at above 2K. Thomas down the full 15. Shree battling back down 890. And Ryan and Gator and Josh also bringing in the victory.
That was gross.
That was a gross turn there.
Thomas just,
Scott's gambling image just takes it.
gotta give credit to Scott.
Gotta give credit to Scott.
Can't blame
there.
Thomas there for that
Jeez.
call. That's just,
It's just he beats him into the pot. There's just not much you can do there. Like, I guess. Build missed the beginning most. Yeah. So this was a $500 to $1,500 game. I would say most players were in for about $1,500. A couple players bought in for $1,000. So I would say the average starting stack is probably anywhere between $1,000 and $1,500. But Yeah, buy-in was from 500 to 15. Looks like there was a. Let's see. What
There's
did
no one-
What did Thomas reload? Thomas reloaded for 1500. Reloaded for the max right there. Ryan raised it up pre here. DW and Gator Logic going to make the call. Flop comes ace 4-4. Ryan with the best of it. Got almost a hammerlock on
Looks
this
like
hand
he'll
here.
take it down right here.
That's 30 and fold. Yes, 1500. And it looks like Thomas did indeed rebuy for 15, the max. If you guys notice right there on Sri's stack, he's got a little card protector. It's a little statue. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but I've seen him play with it before. He says it's lucky.
I'll have to ask him a little bit more about
I'll have to
that.
ask him more. I don't know if that luck's helping him out. Look at that stack in front of Scott. He pulls up late. He's like, I got the coolest jacket on in here, and I'm just going to run this table. And that is what he's done.
I really do like the yellow color of his jacket.
I do too.
That's a great
Big
observation.
fan. Looks like our dealer is getting a new headset.
JR, no match to stack. I don't believe so.
I don't believe this is Mrs. Master Stack game. Looks like Shree's got a straddle on a 10 here. DW is going to limp. Josh is also going to limp. Benji's going to let it go. Same with Thomas. Scott going nowhere with 5-3 off. And look like Shree's going to check. We're going to go 5 ways here. 6 ways here to a flop, which comes 7-6 deuce.
It's like Gator gets the best of this flop.
Gator does have top pair. Scott has a gut shot. Not much else around here. Checks around. 4 on the turn. Bink City. Scott is running so hot. Binks is straight. Jack picks up open-ended with a flush draw. Shree's got second pair. DW's got a gut shot. Josh picks up third pair.
Sri bets his 6. He raises with his 6. Raises it
Gator
up.
bet his flush draw.
Scott is loving this. Jack's going nowhere.
Jack's going to call. What a pot here. Oh, my goodness. Scott is sitting here going, how can I believe my luck tonight?
I think multi-way. If you're Scott, you have to
What
re-raise
is he gonna
here.
do? What is he going to do? The clubs on the turn. 2 players with club draws. A club on the river would be insane.
He does not re-raise. He
Just
calls.
makes the call. What does Gator do with top pair with a flush draw that's no good? Gator's drawing dead. Gator is drawing dead on this turn with top pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, that's gross.
That is a gross spot to be.
Gator's asking for... He was asking for... Oh, he folds.
Lets it go.
Great
Good
fold.
fold by Gator.
That's a great fold there.
Good. Don't know why Shree is still in this hand. Somehow still is here. Let's see. Queen of Hearts on the river.
Scott's good.
Scott is good with his straight. What is he going to do here? Shree has a pair. Jack just has Jack high. He's going to check it. Check it. Oh, what a good check by Scott here. Checks around, though. He was hoping for one of the players to bluff at it. Straight is going to be good. And Scott's going to take down another pot. Derek in the chat says he wants to play the 5-10-25, but does not have the buy-in. Poker Monkey says no buy-in, no play.
Hey, it's the same with us.
Same with us, man.
Same with us.
Same with us. Just college kids building up our bankroll so we can go play, you know? What a fold, Will says. I agree.
Great fold.
That is a great... That's a good fold by Logic there. I think he realizes that there's a good chance his flush draw is no good, and all he has at that point is just a 7 with a 9 kicker.
Give that man the props he deserves.
That's a good fold. I don't think you're making that fold, Colin.
I mean, for only 60,
No.
No.
That's a pot.
I don't think
Probably
so.
not making that fold.
it's a big fold.
It's a big-time fold. See if we can get up to 100 viewers, guys. We got 73 right now. Let's get 27 more.
I
See if we
think
get up to
it's
100.
doable. I think it's doable.
How do you get on stream? Come on down to Poker House in Dallas. You can currently tonight. You can sign up. You can sign up on the list to join the waiting list for this game. Earlier in the chat, I believe that Tammy put down some links you can join in. Looks like we're in 3 ways to a flop here.
Will Glacier says I'm actually raising in that spot.
It's rough. Jack flops top pair, 69% equity. Yet Scott is leading out with his overs. Bets 20. Jack's
He raises.
raising it up with his top pair. Says, you have nothing.
I like it.
I mean, Scott has been winning a lot of pots, but he's had them. He's had the cards. He's running pure.
Scott makes the
I would not be.
call.
I would not be shocked if he finds a way to take over in this hand. Turns the 6 of hearts. Neither player with a heart in their hand. Jack has top pair with essentially no kicker.
If you're Jack, you don't really like that card.
He's gonna check. Scott's gonna go. It's gonna go check, check. See what's happening here on the river. River's another heart. Let's see what happens. I imagine Jack's gonna check. What is Scott gonna do here with king high? He's gonna look down.
He checks.
Check back, and the 9's gonna win it. Scott puts out a bet there. He might win. Tammy putting the link in the chat. Sign up for the live stream there.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, sign up. Also, come on down to Poker House of Dallas. Some nights, if we got a live stream running, you can sign up on the list. You can play. You can also play in any other games that we have running currently. There is also a 1-2 stream. Colin and I might be making an appearance on that soon.
Stay tuned.
Never knew. Stay tuned.
tuned.
Stay tuned. Might have to leave the booth. Might have to jump on the tables. About 2 hours into this stream. We're up to 79 viewers. 21 more, guys. We're going. We are cruising. We are almost there. Looks like our players here. 52nd hand of the night so far. Reminder, we were playing 2-5 live stream. Buy-ins 500 to 1,500.
Scott with kings. Scott with kings.
Scott with and Gator with ace king.
Oh no.
Scott races to 25. Gator 3 bets to 75. Oh, this is going to be a sick hand unless Gator can get away from it. Mark says doesn't matter whether you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. That is correct.
I just love it when Scott has a hand and he rips it right away.
Scott.
Not messing around.
Scott just
yeah.
four bet puts him all in. Oh my goodness. Gator is sick to his stomach. Yes. Puts in the call.
Oh, he calls.
Oh, he's running so pure.
Oh no.
Oh no. What will happen?
Can he bink an ace here? Can he suck out here? Scott has just been running so hot.
Oh my goodness.
Joins the game late.
Another cooler setup with ace king versus kings here. Can Gator find a way to hit an ace? Oh, flop.
King jack 10.
Searching for a queen and a queen alone.
Are they gonna run it more than once here?
Looks like they're gonna end up running this board twice.
Yeah.
Gator searching for an ace to chop this pot.
Scott can relax.
Scott's got half locked up. No ace on that board. Searching for it on the turn. He had a queen or an ace. No good. Scott is running so pure tonight.
And he's been the man.
Hot.
We've been saying this.
Scott is hot.
We've been saying this since he sat down.
What
Scott.
a huge hand right there for Scott. Must I also note, DW is up from the table. Got a new player coming in. Will says this is disgusting. That was disgusting. Like we've said all night, ace king is a drawing hand, but running into kings like that, Scott just sticks it in and gets called off.
I mean, I need to go find this man Scott after the stream.
We gotta go ask him what the lotto numbers are.
We gotta shake his hand, ask him some questions because this is ridiculous.
Let's take a look at the the stack sizes right now. Scott just dominating the table with 5,300 in his stack.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at his winnings. Scott is just absolutely killing it right now. Up 3,800. Ryan up 5. Josh up 178. And the rest of the table is just down.
I want to see Scott in that stream tomorrow against Frankie.
Scott currently has a bullet for that 5-10-25 stream if he wants to play in it. Looks like we got our new player, Daryl, at the table. Josh going to raise it up the queen-jack offsuit.
Scott in there.
Jack looks up at pocket fours. Players are informing their new player of what they're playing. 7 deuce. Playing with some straddles. We're playing 2-5 here. We've seen some straddles to 10, 20, and 40.
King high flop.
And flop got second pair here for Josh.
Scott
Bottom
with a
pair for
7.
Scott. Turn is another king. Josh still good here with his second pair.
It's a good card for Josh. Less likely his opponents have a
Gonna
king.
lead out. Scott looking down at bottom pair. Not only will I be shocked if he calls. Oh, doesn't call. Watch a 7 come on the river, though. Watch him. He would have been good.
Looks like Josh is going to take this one down.
Ryan lets it go. Yes, as Tammy points out, Bill, if you guys want to come and play in the live stream, you can sign up on Poker Atlas, but fill out those document forms in the chat if you guys want to come and play on these live streams. Also, we also have plenty of other tables action running here on this Thursday night here in Poker House, Dallas. We got all sorts of games running.
Come on down.
Come on and play. Well, come on down after the live stream. Maybe you'll see Colin and I on the tables out there. Who knows? Who knows?
Some fish on the tables. Y'all want some of our money?
We'll be swimming around. Glove,
Yeah.
glove, as they say.
Yeah. No, we're not good.
Josh gonna raise it up to 15 here with 9-8 suited.
Derek, 1-2 live stream.
Shree looks down at King Jack off, otherwise known as, we call that Big Mario in our home game. It's the favorite hand of our friend Mario. Derek says he wants to play the next 1-2 live stream. Derek, come on down. Come play with us.
It's easy. Tammy's dropping a sign-up link in the chat. Scroll up, find
Daryl
that.
and Josh complete here. We're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Comes Jack 3-10. Sri with the best of it with top pair second kicker.
And Josh with the open end to see if Sri could get some of his money back here. Bring Josh along.
Just check. Josh going to check the open-ended. Sri is going to think about what to do here with his top pair. It looks like he's going to bet it. Bet's $80.
I like it.
I like it. Josh looks down. Going to make the call. A queen here would bring some blood.
Yeah.
Give Sri an open-ended. See what this turn brings. A spade. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Josh is going nowhere here.
Josh is still open-ended.
Looks like he's going to lead.
With the spade draw.
He's going to lead here.
Donk leads out for 250. Sri with the king of spades in his hand. Also with top pair. Josh with 32% equity. He's got 14 outs to the river.
Yeah, Sri's going nowhere here. It's a good spot for him. He's stuck.
What is going to happen here? 74 viewers, guys. Let's go. 26 more. Let's get to 100 here tonight. Let's get to 100 viewers.
I mean, the game is getting really good.
Call by Sri with 250 here. What is going to happen on this river? Let's see. Oh, and the 10 of spades peels off. Josh hits his flush.
It's not a good card.
He's going to
Sri
check
here.
it. That is the backdoor flush draw gets there. Josh gets there.
I don't know if Sri's going to bet this board.
Checks,
yeah.
Good check back by Sri. Josh is going to take it down with his flush. Sri with the king of spades decides to check it back.
Yeah, Josh lost some value there with his check.
Josh did lose some value. I think that was well played by Sri, just checking it back there.
He was a great check back there.
Check back. Let's take a look at some of this Texas Poker VPips on this live stream. Currently, we got Scott leading at 58%, killing it tonight.
It's paid off.
50% for Daryl, who just sat down. Benji and Thomas under 20, but the rest of the players are not afraid to put some money in the pot. Not afraid of some straddles, not afraid to raise and call. That's what you want to see from the games that you're playing in.
Sri should have jammed. Yeah, Oh, on the turn. Okay. What do you think about that?
Sri, I don't know about that. Sounds like the players are discussing making the game 2-5-10.
I mean, that definitely would have
The permanent $10 straddle here.
definitely would have been Sri's best chance of getting all the money in the pot.
Is this a 30? I think Logic got up from the table.
Jack here with kings.
Not sure if I saw him. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Sri
goodness.
raises to 110 with a 3-bet.
Jack's loving this.
Oh my goodness, what is Jack going to do here? Oh, picks up a lot of chips. He is going to 4-bet here. He's going to make it 250. Daryl with Queen Jack suited lets it go. Josh got king on off. Imagine he's going to let it go as well. I don't think Shree's gonna call here, but it's only 140 more into 400.
So
Scott might make a decision here. He's gonna look down, lets it go. Shree's thinking here. He's got 1,000 in his stack. Oh my goodness,
continue.
he makes the call. Drawing to that ace, drawing to that wheel draw, and possibly diamond.
It's a pretty hand.
Flop comes queen, 10, 4 backdoor diamonds, and 2 backdoor straight draws for Shree. Oh my goodness, is he thinking about donk leading here? Shree studying the board intently, just thinking here about what he wants to do. Jack was a pre-flop aggressor.
Oh, looks like he already checked.
Oh, Shree looks like he did check his option. Jack bets. Shree just lets it go. And the Cowboys hold. No crackers there. No ace on the flop. It's the kind of flop you want when you have kings. Feels like every time I have kings, an ace hits the flop. It's an ace magnet.
It is an ace magnet.
Magnet.
So are they?
Seems like our...
something and then have somebody come play that game and then everybody change it on them. I think on a 2-5-10, 2,500 is fine.
Yeah, they want to change the game up here.
You want to keep 2-5, right?
I'm gonna leave with he does.
2-5 is fine. Yeah, let's do 2-5, 1,500. And then travel the
Looks like they were talking about changing the stakes. They're going to be sticking here with this 2-5 game with under the gun straddles. Can straddle multiple times, sticking with 1,500. That way, in case some new players show up and they want to join the game, they're not scared off away by the false advertising of a different kind of game. So they're going to be sticking here with 2-5. Looks like we're still having straddles that are being gone. Currently playing 8-handed. He looks down at suited King Jack. With all the hands he's been squeezing, this must look like aces. Raises it up to $80. Folds around to Benji with jiggities on the big blind. What is he gonna do here?
Pocket jiggities here for Benji.
Players are playing about 840. 850 effective.
It's going to be raised up.
Sounds like he raises to
320.
320. Shree is just getting hammered on his raises. Lets it go. Another
fold.
Another problem of it. It just seems like Shree has just been raising and getting killed over and over.
It's been a tough night for Shree.
Tough night for Shree.
It's been a tough night.
Take a look at these current winnings in the night. Scott is up 3,700. Shree is tonight's big loser as of the moment, down 1,700. Rough. Benji bringing it in at 45. Buy himself a nice dinner on the way home. Everyone else is kind of sitting there. Scott's just dominating tonight. Taking everybody's money. And Shree looks down at pocket queens. Straddle to 10 currently on.
It's a big opportunity here. Jack's probably going to come along with his fives after he raises.
Shree's going to raise it to 30. Jack looks down at 5s. I don't think he's going anywhere for that price. Makes the call. Ryan folds. Daryl looks down at 9-5 suited. Also going to fold. Benji got 9-7 suited.
Queen 10 for Thomas.
Scott.
He folds.
Scott to go as well. Okay, so we got queens and 5s. Let's see. So we get some sets here on this hand. Oh, Jack does flop a wheel draw. Shree with the queens. They're probably going to slow down here, but I don't think any player necessarily wants to go anywhere.
Shree might lead out here, represent an ace. He does.
He's going to read out for 25. I expect Jack's going to make a call here. As you can see, his 5s are currently dead as outs.
He has good equity here. He calls.
He's going to make the call, looking for one of those 3s. Rainbow board. Shree just currently sitting there with his queens. Could imagine I see this go check, check here. Get to a river.
He does check.
He does slow down and check. Jack might smell weakness here. Does check back. River is another 4.
Sri
Both
holds.
players think they have some value. And they have equity in this hand. I don't think if Sri checks, Jack needs to bluff at this. Does not. Checks back. The queens are good. Sri takes down an $82 pot. That is a step in the right direction for him. Oh, just guys, just want to let you know that Mario himself is actually watching the stream. Guy who has Big Mario and texted me and says, big underrated hand. Big Mario should play. Big Mario's hand is King Jack off. Keep on playing here, going down to about hand. Let's see where we're at. So yeah, Wilson's still tough for Sri. Hard to get value. Yeah, that's just a spot where with queens, with the ace high flop, you're just going to slow down. You're not going to be barreling. The 5s are going to continue on to a small bet on the flop with the gut shot. That's just a spot where they both have enough equity to continue, but neither are super excited about sticking it in. So unless the 5s happen to bink a 3 on the river, the queens are just going to win all day there on a medium-sized pot, I would say.
Thomas with the queen jack. He folds.
Benji raises to 40 with suited. Scott with 9-7 off.
I like it.
Sri gonna call. Looks like we're going heads up here.
Six on the flop. Benji pairs his 6.
Scott's gonna check it over to Benji. Benji's gonna throw it a bet. Scott is just gonna look at his cards one more time and just let him go in the muck.
Our good friend Tyler
says, "What's
Chapman.
up, Tyler? Tyler, what are you up to? How is it going, my friend?"
Played a lot of poker with our boy Tyler back in the day.
Back in the early days of college for us, it was COVID times.
Yeah.
We couldn't really go out. We only got to hang out with our friends in our dorm. We would play some poker. T-Chap, long time no see. Come on down.
But fun fact about Tyler, he is now actually retired from poker.
Oh, Tyler used to be a grinder.
He was a grinder.
We'd walk in and he'd be playing like 500 games at once online. It was incredible.
But now focus on his studies, getting those grades.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he says, hey, come on down, Tyler. Come play. Come out of retirement.
Come out of retirement. Why not?
Come Michael Jordan it. Win 3 more championships.
He did
Josh
do that.
playing the 7 deuce. We are playing the 7 deuce game. $10 for each player. Raises it up to 20. Thomas 3 bets to 80 with 7-6 suited. Scott looks down at a premium as well. Ace Jack suited makes the call. Shree's gonna fold. Jack's gonna fold. Will Josh continue with the 7 deuce? Will he 4-bet bluff?
Oh, 7 deuce game is on.
Keep in mind, these players are doing it for $10 each, so they're really only going to make about 70.
Oh, he folds.
And we go heads up to a flop. Scott with the slight equity advantage, 61 to 39%. Flop comes 3-8-9. Open-ended for Thomas. Flops of the world. Probably going to lead out here.
Scott with 2 overs. He may not go anywhere here.
Going to bet 125. Scott is whistling. Let's listen to that. This is the mind of a winning player right here.
Sounds great.
He's going to call.
He does call.
Currently slightly ahead. About a flip right now after this flop.
Ace on the
Turn
turn.
is an ace, and you know Scott is going nowhere. I imagine a 5 or a 10 will get Thomas huge value.
Thomas might.
Thomas shaking his head slightly, but still going to bet it. Gosh, Scott is just running
Thomas taking the
smooth.
aggressive route.
Looks like he's going to bet about 325.
Yeah, Scott's going absolutely nowhere.
Scott is 100% not folding here. If Thomas happens to have flopped a set or 2 pair, good game to him.
Let's see what Scott decides to do.
Scott's just going to make a call.
Makes a call.
Never bet into a player who is whistling. Jay with the insight.
Jay, we'll keep that in mind, actually. That's
there was the queen of clubs. So Thomas does indeed brick. Backdoor clubs get there. Scott checks. Will Thomas try to represent here?
Oh, he rips it. He rips it. Holy crap.
Rips it all in. Will Scott find a way to
I
make this
just
call?
I don't think
looking
he's
for a
folding.
count. Oh, with the backdoor clubs. What a play by Thomas. He's thinking about it.
And
Look at
Thomas,
Scott is staring down his soul.
Thomas is down. He wants this
Oh
pot.
my goodness. Look at Scott's face. He's saying, oh, I don't think you have it. Thomas is standing stiff, trying to act like he's strong. Could that be a tell? Who knows? Does Scott find a way to make this call?
And let's keep in mind, Scott knew. I mean, Thomas knew.
This would be the pot of the night. I think this would be a $3,000 pot if he finds a way to make this call here.
And Thomas knew Scott was whistling.
Thomas did know.
You gotta keep that in mind.
Ask how much. 951. Thomas, statue-like
Not
stare.
He's not telling him.
He's not saying anything. Scott, problem is Scott's up big. He might be able to negotiate a call. He did jam really fast on the river. That is often a tell of players who are bluffing. But backdoor clubs do get there.
And Scott can afford to lose this one also. He is up big.
Scott is thinking here. He doesn't want to punt away the winnings.
What a jam here from Thomas.
Good play by Thomas. Only way he could win this pot. That is a heart of a lion right there.
Can he get Scott off this hand? Scott doesn't like the fold.
In the tank here. Scott with top pair.
And this is the stuff we...
Here's the thing. Thomas, if you look back on the bet Thomas, on the flop Thomas let out, on the turn he let out. So he's been betting, he 3-bet pre, and he bet flop and turn. So not only do clubs get there, he is representing a big hand. He could be representing a hand like ace king, possibly a flop set. I don't know with that 3-bet. He's just been barreling the whole way. Is he representing aces here?
Thomas could have a lot here.
Thomas could have a lot, but it also doesn't make a ton of sense. Because if you're going to 3-bet and just barrel, Scott blocks aces.
Our good friend Jay in the chat.
Could he have
Thomas is lucky he's not up against him.
Jack 10 of clubs? 6-7 of clubs? What's he thinking here? Scott is thinking, did he back into it? Got his hands on his cards. Thomas's heart is beating out of his chest right now. Praying for a fold. This is a $2,000 pot currently.
Yeah, Scott does not want to fold his ace here.
Thomas does look nervous.
Thomas looks nervous, but this is definitely a tougher spot for Scott than we think.
Makes
folds.
the fold.
What?
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Thomas can breathe.
Is he going to show the bluff here?
He does not. Throws it away.
Yeah, Bobby
Throws it
says
away.
easy call.
Easy call.
It's different when you're on the stream. It's tough.
It's different when you're actually playing. I think the key. I think the key point there is the fact that he was betting the whole way. But if you really think down to it, what is he representing? Is he representing aces, turns, trips, and keeps betting? The only thing Bobby says, good fold. Love the memes in the chat. I don't know.
Needle.
I just don't know what Thomas is representing there when he's 3-betting pre, barreling flop and turn, and then river. Is that possibly a Jack 10 of clubs that flops it, turns the flush draw? I don't know.
Well,
possibly aces. There's only one combo.
I don't think
know.
Scott puts him on aces there.
That would have been an insane call by Scott. If Scott makes that call, he would have had a huge stack. Thomas would have been depressed.
I mean, the fact of the matter is that Thomas is representing a hand that's stronger than one pair, and that's what Scott had.
He is. Credit to Scott for thinking that long.
Yeah, pocket queens.
True. Could also have pocket queens. Could also have had pocket queens there.
Jack, ace, king of clubs here. We're getting right back to it.
I just don't know, though, if pocket queens are barreling on the turn when an ace comes. Thank you for the subscription, Johnny High Roller. Come on, guys.
That's a good point right there.
We got ace king suited here with a 3-bet to 150. Darryl looks down at 9-5 suited. This would be an awful time to call with a suited hand because, oh, he's crushed.
He is
crushed with the
looking
clubs
great.
on the clubs.
Not looking great here for Darryl.
Scott is justifying his fold by saying he's going to see it in 30 minutes because they're on the live stream. He says if he wasn't on a live stream, he would have called.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Scott's going to hear all the praise we have given him throughout this stream.
I'm going to go out there and shake his hand later.
Yeah.
Goes check here on the flop. Daryl turns a double gutter. 8 or a 4. Jack's still good with his ace high. Check. Can he find a way to win here on the river? A $300 pot. No good. Ace high is good. He checks. Daryl's thinking about it. Realizes the only way he can win is bet. Derek in the chat says, good bluff. That's 250. Oh, this would be a great call. Let's see what happens here. Does he sniff this one out? Makes the fold. Good bet by Daryl. Yeah, Jay says that all-in bet doesn't make sense. If he had a monster, he would have bet for value. I don't know. I do think if he has a monster with his SPR there, he only had about 900 left into a pot of 1,000. I think jamming there is fine, especially here with Texas Poker. I just think the insta jam on a river is just usually indicative of a bluff, especially in live poker. When someone insta jams on the river, oftentimes at these stakes, it's going to be a bluff. So I would watch out for that. So I don't mind the jam. Thomas did have heart. I not only do I not deny that.
It was a great play.
It's a great play. And I mean, if Scott would have called there, we would have lost it. We lost it on that jam. That's pretty much all he could do.
Let's see Thomas come back here tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see him come back.
See some. Love this interaction here. Look at the support there for Thomas.
Scott with a suited hand. He's definitely in here. He raises it up. Does he have a read on Scott? Most likely, if he's going to jam there. Hayden says, what's up? What's up, Hayden?
Agree, re-insta-jam 2. What is up, Hayden? Got a 3-way pot here. Scott with a raise and 2 calls. Ryan flops the best of it with a flush. Actually, Daryl flops the best of it with a queen, but Ryan does have a flush draw. Bets 35s. Daryl's going nowhere. Scott has a backdoor club draw and just gets rid of it. Heads up to the turn. Turn is the 9 of spades.
Ryan
gets there with the flush. Daryl does have the 8 of spades. So he does have a flush draw and second pair.
He leads out, Ryan does.
85. See if you can make a call here. Hayden asks who in the booth. My name is Jacob. I have my partner Colin here tonight. Oh, the king of clubs on the river. No good. Ryan's flush is going to hold. It's also another overcard to the queen. I don't see a call here. Dale's just going to get rid of it.
Ryan takes down a nice pot.
Jump in. You know what? You want to say hi to the stream one more time, introduce ourselves? For the people who've never met us before.
Why not?
We'll jump in here real quick. Jump here in the top right. What's up? My name is Jacob.
Colin, how are y'all doing?
Colin right here. We are friends of Next Gen Poker. We go to school with them, or went to school with them at SMU. We're here out commentating tonight, getting some fun 2-5 action here at Poker House Live in Dallas. So we're just going to keep this going.
And it's been great tonight so far.
It's been a great stream so far. We've seen some big hands, big plays. Scott currently on a heater with a lot of hands, but Thomas slowed him down there a bit. But nice to meet you, Hayden. Looks like the dealer's reminding them to put out their small and big blind.
Thomas with a pair of sixes.
Pocket sixes, going to raise it up to 40. Shree is not at the table.
Jack with the jiggities. It's his hand.
Jacks. I see 3 jacks there. One is up, Jay. Nice. Oh, and aces for Daryl. Oh, this could be a big one. This could be a big one.
Holy crap.
This is could be a setup hand. Depends on how Jack wants to go with this here. Daryl thinking about his options. This is an interesting spot to be in. When you have a hand like aces, you don't want to play it multi-way. Thank you for the compliments, Hayden. We're enjoying commentating for you. Daryl still thinking about it here. Not sure what he's going to do. He's going to raise it up here. How much is the price to go? Makes it 440, 300 more to go. Thomas gets rid of his sixes, I believe.
Good fold there from Thomas.
Back to Jack with the jacks. Daryl only has about $1,000 in his stack. Jack's thinking, what is going to happen? Daryl just showed a bluff, Hayden says.
It's a big 4-bet. I mean, Jack, if he folded here, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if he will.
This is an interesting spot here with the jiggities, especially when your name is Jack.
There's no right way to play jiggities.
There is no right way to play jiggities.
Oh, and Jack, he rips it. He rips it.
Snap calls by Daryl with the aces.
Oh my. This is not good for Jack here.
Flips it over.
Oh,
he says,
no.
He says one time, they're going to run it once for blood. We got a $2,000 pot here. Can Jack find another Jack?
That would be crazy. That would be not good for Daryl.
Aces versus Jacks. Here we go. Off to a flop that comes King, Queen.
A lot of pain on that flop.
Still looking for 2 outs. Jack needs 2 outer here on the river. Can he find a way? No good. Aces are going to hold. Daryl's going to take down this $2,000 pot. Unlucky setup hand. And a big win for Daryl. Sometimes when you get pocket aces, the cards just play themselves, and you're just going to win some money. Nice hand for Daryl right there.
Don't blame Jack for going with his own hand there.
Yeah, you can't blame him. As Colin said, there's this popular mantra in the poker media, it's no right way to play jacks. Jacks feel like such a great hand. At the same time, they're exposed to any queen, king, or ace. And in that exact instance right there, he just runs into it. But I can't blame him for sticking it in there, especially with the bluff that he just showed. Dio's going to count up the stacks here. And after that, let's take a look at our stack sizes again. To that hand, Scott's sitting with 4,600. Ryan's got 21. Daryl's got 2,000 now. Thomas also got 2,000. Josh and Benji both sitting over $1,000, and then Sri and Jack sitting right around 800. And then looking at the day, Scott is our big winner, up 3,100. Daryl's up $1,000. Ryan's up 600. Josh is up 600. Benji is up a Benji, about $100. And then Thomas and Jack are both down about 1,000, and Sri down about 1,667.
You know, I see what you did there with Benji.
Benji and a Benji.
Yeah, very clever.
Thank you. I've been told I'm a clever person sometimes. I got 90 viewers. Let's get 10 more. Let's push to 100.
I think we can do it.
I think we can do it. Share this with your friends. Doug says ace jack off is tough as well.
It's a tough hand to play there.
Tough hand.
Tyler wants his boy Thomas to make some more plays. We're all rooting for it.
As we are hoping to see some plays from everyone here. We are fans of seeing damage, pain, some carnage on the felt. Let's see what can happen here. Guys,
Still a lot of poker left to be played. We see Jack reloading
a lot
here.
of poker left to be played. Look at that. Regal Row, Dallas, Texas. Poker House of Dallas. Come on out. Play some of the best poker you will see in Texas. Will says a nice joke. Thank you, Dana, for the commentary.
It's our first time, and, you know, hopefully not our last. We're learning.
We're here. We're
having fun with it.
Having some fun. Both of us are poker players. Looks like Scott's going to take it down with 6-4 off pre-flop. But yeah, guys, if you are in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, you're in Texas, and you want some of the best poker action that you're going to see, come on out to Poker House of Dallas. You guys can sign up for the live streams as well if you want to play. Anyone can come sign up. There is we'll have 1-2 live streams, as well as tomorrow night. They're going to see a 5-10-25 game with Next Gen. Frankie of Next Gen is going to be playing. I would not miss that $5,000 buy.
I mean, Frankie, that guy's just begging you to take his money. I mean, let's be real here. Like,
yes, sir.
Frankie.
Tyler says he's willing to bet. I think he's saying, and when he's willing to bet that Thomas ends up involved in the biggest hot of the night, win or lose. We'll see. We'll see. Currently, he has a big stack. The over-under for the biggest pot earlier was 4,000. We will see if we get there. We've gotten close, and it's definitely possible right now. It is entirely possible. Ryan raises up to 45 with a7 off here.
See, Tyler Fernandez calling me out in the chat.
Love Colin commentating, but never seen him win the stand-up game.
That is actually not true.
Scott looks at an ace-9 here. 25 more to call. He's going to fold. Scott just folded ace-9. I mean, I agree with the play, but you just don't see that. Looks like he might be running off to the bathroom. Who knows? Josh is going to flop best here. Turns trips. Looks like it went check, check quickly on the flop. Josh is thinking about... Frankie got torched last week, LOL.
That's what I'm saying, Jay.
Hey,
That's
hey, it can happen to the best of us.
That is true. That is true.
The best poker players. Poker is a game of variance. Even the best players in the world are going to get big wins, big loses. And that's the thing about poker. Poker is a tough game because it's impossible to win.
Yeah.
You could be the best player in the world, and you could get sucked out by anyone. And Tyler's making a joke. Tyler is one of our hometown friends. We love to play home games with a stand-up game. Colin's a great player, but he's kind of tight, a little bit nitty. So the stand-up game is not his forte. He ends up usually paying the rest of the players.
You said you wouldn't call me a nit on the stream, actually.
I mean, you already kind of admitted it.
You said you wouldn't do that.
Well, I guess I lied.
Well, that's not cool.
Colin's got some jokes over here. You guys, looks like we're going to play the 65th hand of the night here so far. Ryan's going to raise it up to $30. Daryl, Jack 10 off, is going to look down at his cards one more time and make the call. Josh, let's go the 7 deuce. Nit exposed.
Hey, let's relax a little bit, all right?
Uh-oh, fighting words. Hey, I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way. Colin is either he'll either win or he's known for finishing dead even. Dead even.
This is true. This is true.
No player flops a pair here. Scott and Daryl with backdoor flush draws. Ryan with some backdoor straight draws. Looks like some check around. 9 on the turn. Daryl now has a gut shot. Ryan also with the same gut shot. Oh, an 8 would have been nasty. 4 on the turn. Queen high is going to win this pot. Queen high. Scott running pure still.
Look who it is. Scott taking down another.
Cat fight, LOL. Nah, we're just buddies in here. We play a lot together. We have some fun.
Actually, it is a cat fight.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, $20 super chat if we get a 4K pop, boys. All right, hey, everyone in the chat, root for that 4K pop. Let's get that $20 super chat coming in. Tell you what, I think the best way for us to settle this call, and there's only really one thing we can do. I think we're going to have to come on a live stream. I think we're going to have to come on and play together.
We'll see what happens.
You thinking that 5, 10, 25? Or the 1, 2?
We'll see what happens.
I guess we will have to see what happens.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned indeed. Guys, do not forget to like and subscribe here on this Poker House live stream. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight.
Gotta love Poker House.
Beautiful night for some poker here in Dallas. Dallas, Texas. Look at that green jacket on Sri.
It's a
We
nice
haven't
jacket.
talked about that yet. It's just a great color jacket.
Oh, nice jacket.
I also like the yellow jacket on. It's just got some good jacket colors tonight, I must say.
Yeah.
So astute clothing. Look like this hand's just gonna be folded around. Daryl with 7 deuce.
So you gonna take it down here?
He's thinking. Oh,
oh,
my
Josh with
goodness!
7
Josh
deuce.
also with 7 deuce. Daryl raises up to $45. Josh lets it go. Benji with 10-3 suited. Oh no, Thomas with queens. 3
And
bets to 225.
If Daryl tries to get the
Scott's gonna
7
fold.
deuce bounty
What
here,
is Daryl gonna do? Daryl's gonna show it. It's gonna fold in. Thomas is gonna take. I think we've seen pocket queens quite a bit tonight, actually. Quite a bit.
would have loved to see Daryl attempt to go for it there.
Yeah. Here in a. Here in Dallas, we got some big-time sports fans. We got the Raptors hat on there. But I think what most people in Dallas are concerned about are the Cowboys playing this weekend against the 49ers. What do you guys think is going to happen? Let us know in the chat. I think if the Cowboys are going to end up finding a way to win, or if these fans here in Dallas are going to be let down once again. Brock Purdy, good little quarterback there.
Been taking the league by storm.
He has indeed. Josh going to raise it up. Or he's going to call. This is $10 strata with ace-3. Thomas looks down at 9-7 suited on the button. Also thinking about it. Raises up to 40.
Action play there from
Scott
Thomas.
calls with 10-8. Sri calls with ace-6.
Scott Friedman says Niners
Niners
by 30.
30. Niners by 30. Wow. Niners by that's a big prediction. Good night to you too, Will. Josh is going to complete here. We're going to go 4 ways to this flop. $165 in the middle. Cowboys are going to win guaranteed, Halkin says. Oh.
King high on
Differing.
the flop.
Scott's going to flop the best of it here with second pair. Sri with a backdoor flush draw. Thomas backdoor flush and straight draw. Is going to check around to the turn, which is the 5 of clubs. Thomas has a gut shot. Sri also has a gut shot. Josh also has a gut shot. Everyone's turning different draws here. Josh is going to lead out with his wheel draw. An ace high currently.
Thomas folds.
Thomas folds. Scott is going nowhere with second pair.
Sri folds.
Oh my goodness. Scott. Scott? What happened there? Scott bet? Looks like Scott actually bet there. And then Josh folded, but would have hit his wheel draw. That makes more sense. Micah gonna personally introduce himself to Mr. Irrelevant. Okay, we got some beef in the chat right now over who's gonna win this football game.
I mean, Micah Parsons, one of the great young football players in the league. Brock Purdy obviously could very well be one of the great young players in the league soon. It's gonna be a good matchup.
Could indeed. Gonna get some good football. Love to watch some playoff sports here.
Daryl with the ace jack.
Oh, Daryl has to fold because he's not at the table.
Oh.
Ace jack just gets folded.
Oh, we have king queen and ace queen in his hand. Would have brought in some action. There's still probably going to be some good action here.
Josh calls. Benji raises to 50. Scott gets out of the way. It looks like we have a new player in the 9th seat. Looks like it's Michael.
Michael Z.
Michael looks like he bought in for 500 with the glasses right there. Got ace queen versus king queen here. Flop comes 10 jack jack. So we got open-ended versus a gut shot.
Benji still ahead with his ace high.
Tyler says Brock is unstoppable.
And we see that Benji has been the most even player tonight.
Benji is pretty even.
Hovering around even. He's the only one that's close, besides Michael, who had just joined.
Yeah, Benji's going to lead here for 40. Josh with the open-ended. I don't see him going anywhere. See, an ace on the turn would be an action card. Let's see what comes here. Heads up. Pot's about 200. 4 of diamonds. Does not do anything. Josh checks. Will Benji slow down here?
Benji bets 150.
Benji with the bet. Josh still sitting here, open-ended, 2 overs. What is he gonna do? Daryl, that's correct. Daryl had ace jack.
Daryl would have had trips.
And he folded because he was away from the table. I imagine he would have ended up betting on the flop or raising the turn and probably would have gotten them away from him, but that's still a big hand to miss out on.
Looks like Josh is getting ready to continue. He does call.
To the river we go. $500 pot. Benji got about a 2-to-1 SPR. Brick City. Neither player has more than just a pair on the board.
Josh wants
looks
the
like
pot.
he's going to lead.
Josh
says, I want this one. Look at Daryl coming back. He has no idea what he just missed out on.
And Benji could find a call here with ace high.
Benji
Looks like Josh hasn't let out yet.
Josh thinking about it. Thinking about leading. Afraid he's just going to bet into it here. In the tank. Realizes he can't win without betting. Looks at his stack size. Possibly going to try to represent Queen 9 with the Queen blocker.
Oh, he's going for some more chips.
He's putting his hand. He wants to do it, but will he commit?
Looks like he's going to do it.
Decided. Puts out the bet. Benji sinks. All he has is ace high.
250. It looks value-y. Looks like he wants a
250.
call.
Let's listen to what he's saying. Credit to Benji for thinking about it this long. All he has is ace high. This would be a sick call here.
I think he might make this call.
But what is Josh representing here on this river? Pocket eights, maybe queen nine? This is just an interesting bluff.
I don't think Benji believes him at all. I mean, it's hard to make this call, but
Is this credit to Benji for thinking this long, even if he does fold?
and just imagine if that ace jack was in the hand here.
Oh yes, Daryl doesn't even know what he's missing out on. This would be an incredible call here with ace high, but to be fair, this was a...
I think he might do it. Ah, no.
Oh, he's just going to let it go.
Ah.
Good bet by Josh. Benji thought about it. Credit to him for thinking about it. Bobby says easy call. You know what? It's always easier when you can see the cards.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bobby...
When you can see the cards like you guys can at home and we can here, it's easy. But when you're on that table, you're playing on the live stream, your nerves are running, it's a lot harder.
And honestly, though, it just sounds like Bobby's like an expert.
You know what? Hey, Bobby, I'm sure we could find an extra seat for you at this table if you want to come out.
I would love it. Yeah,
I'd love to see you make that easy call.
that'd be great. That'd be fantastic.
But do credit Benji for thinking about it there. Bobby can see the cards. Yes, Bobby can see the cards. That's the point. It's easy to make decisions when you're sitting at home on your couch and you're not risking your money on the table.
Hey, but let's give Bobby some credit here. You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Scott here with ace 10 of clubs. Michael.
Chat pro, says Burr.
Ace king here from Michael. Gonna bump it up here probably.
Michael only playing about 500. I could see this getting in pre here, depending on how much he raises to. Scott has been sticking it in with decent hands. He's gonna raise it up here. Not huge. Thank you for the subscription, Diana.
3-bet to 80
Bets
here.
to 80, folds around.
He's inviting Scott in this pot.
Back to Scott. Poker easy game, Bobby says. Poker easy game.
That's what you say.
Yeah, it's easy game.
Yeah.
I agree.
Say that.
Looks like Scott's going to make the call here. Heading off to a flop. Got 29% equity. Got about a $200 pot here, 177. As that flop comes 8-4-3. Neither player with a pair. Check, check.
Oh.
Scott turns the 10. Running pure as he does.
Michael checks it right back, though.
And gets to the river. Oh, Raul, thank you for the subscription.
Like
Scott bets 130.
gonna Go for some
Michael
value here.
calls. Michael snap calls the 130. And Scott just gets maximum value with top pair there. Michael just said, I don't believe you have anything. And Scott just wins another pot. Michael only down at $283 in his stack.
Scott is running this table.
Scott is running this table tonight currently. Let's look at these stack sizes at the moment. Scott got 48.55. Second biggest stack is Ryan at 2,000. Thomas and Daryl also about $2,000. Josh 1,800. Jack 14. Michael minuscule stack at 280. The rest of the table. And Benji and Sri sitting about just over 1,000.
See if Michael decides to play short stacked or out on for some more.
Scott is the new Mario, Tyler says. Tyler also plays in our home games with our buddy Mario. Looks like we have a raise to 40. Thomas with Jack 8 suited. Gets called.
Ryan looking at ace king here. This pot's going to be raised.
Looks like he just calls with the ace king. Daryl also calls with king 9.
Very interesting.
Interesting play. Again, as we've been saying, it is a
Lean on
drawing hand.
flop.
So it checks around.
Yeah, no one connected. Oh, a 10.
10. Ryan has a gut shot with the king high flush draw. Daryl also has the worst of the gut shot. Thomas now has a gut shot. But no player still with a pair. River is another queen. Ace king is good here. I see some aggression here. Bets 50 out by Ryan. This is a blocker bet with the best hand. More of a bluff, to be honest. Gets rid of it, folds around. Ryan's going to win this one with ace high. Had the best hand, though. Bobby, I don't like your style. On God, mixing it up in chat. Oh, Mr. Credit. Rough on that gamble right there. Lost 500 points.
That's tough.
Only has 700 left. Mr. Credit says, dang. Dang, Mr. Credit. That is rough for you. Why don't see if you can gamble the rest of those 705. Let's see if you can win something. Bet you can let go of that Jack 6 offsuit.
Sri with ace king here.
Sri with a real hand. Got ace king suited. Has had a rough night so far.
Looks like he's going for a big open
Currently
here.
the biggest loser of the night.
Oh, no. Only raises to 40.
Raises to 40. Wants to get some... Oh, Daryl with queens. This could be a big-time pot.
Oh.
This could be a big-time pot. I sense a big pot brewing, Tyler says.
Oh,
hey, way to predict that right now.
We might hit it, Tyler. We might hit it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I see some beefing between Bobby and On God in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Daryl, 3 bets to 220. Josh sitting with king, queen suited. What a gorgeous hand, but in this spot, is it ever going to be good?
I mean,
facing a 3-bet, are you hoping they have jacks or 10s?
Cold call a 3-bet. King, queen of clubs here.
See, it's just, I don't think you can ever call here with Sri behind left to act after raising.
Yeah, it's tough. See what he does. We've seen Josh mix it up a little bit tonight.
This is an interesting spot. This is a setup for a big hand, depending on what Sri does. We said we've seen ace king multiple times tonight.
I think Sri's going for all of it here.
Really? I think he's just going to call.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Josh looks like he's getting ready to call here. If he calls, and Sri's almost...
If he calls,
for
Sri
sure
has
squeezing.
to raise.
And Josh is not going to like that.
Josh is really thinking about this one here with king, queen suited, which is, again, it's a great hand and it's a pretty one to look at. But it's just facing a 3-bet. It's just like, are you ever going to be good here? This would be an interesting candidate for a 4-bet bluff squeeze. He's blocking kings and queens, also technically blocking ace king.
Love is a battlefield. I heard that. Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, why are you saying that right now?
What's that?
Why are you saying that right now?
Because it's on.
Makes the call.
He does call.
Let's see what Sri does here when he gets back.
Sri might...
Spatial awareness.
Sri now has an interesting spot here. Ace king suited. The call by Josh, honestly, if he raises, just looks like dead money.
Because he'll think for a second here. There's...
Sri says it's a setup.
He doesn't look... Yeah, he does not look too happy with this.
Sri jams all in with ace king suited. Daryl sitting there with the queens.
A little acting there by Sri. The setup comment. Rips it in.
I can only imagine Daryl's going to call here, and Josh is probably going to fold, and we're going to see a big flip. Daryl with the call.
But Josh fold?
Josh just snap folds
He folds.
it. And here we go. We have almost a 3K pot here.
Tyler says the suckout's upcoming. We'll see.
This is just a flip. Queen's slightly ahead equity-wise.
Big pot here.
Twice, I don't care.
Well, looks like they're going to run it twice.
Wait.
Oh.
Looks like they're going to run it one time, I believe.
Are they running it one time?
Oh, picks up the heart draw on the turn. Oh.
Does not get there.
Oh.
No, they're running it twice.
No,
Oh,
just
no, they're
running
not.
it once.
Oh.
One time. Dang, Shree is just getting destroyed tonight.
That is
That
tough.
is not good for him right there. Looks like he busts out right there. Oh, rubbing in his face, Daryl says, I would have gone twice.
A little needle there.
A little bit of a needle.
You know, we all love a good needle, but that's just tough there.
Ongod said he wakes up with aces here.
Yeah. On
Looks
God,
like
good
that
friend.
looks like that's going to be it for Shree tonight. Shree looks like he is out tonight.
And Daryl competing with Scott a little bit.
Let's take a look now at these winnings and losing. Scott's still up 3,300. Daryl up about 2,400. Josh up 920. Ryan up 650. Benji, Michael, Thomas, and Jack all down. We do have more players who have lost money that are not showing up on here. I know this math does not add up. Bobby asks, can we get a heads up between me and Ongod streaming on Poker House Live? I don't have the authority for that, but if that ever happens, I would love to comment on that. I would love to.
Oh, we will be there.
We will be there if that ever happens.
Bobby versus Ongod. Ongod, good friend of ours, someone who we've played poker with in the past.
Ryan looks down at ace queen here. He calls. Jack raises.
Is he just going to call here?
Well, just calls.
He just calls.
Ryan is
okay.
playing very passive tonight.
Let's
Seen
see
him
what-
just call with ace king, just call with king queen. We're going 4 ways to a flop here. 3 kings are already out. Flop
Ace high.
ace 10-6. Ryan does flop the best of it. Josh with bottom pair. Jack with the backdoor flush shot. Ryan's going to lead out here. That's 45 into 130.
It's like Daryl's coming along. Nothing.
Rough night for
Some backdoor draws for Daryl.
It was a rough night for our buddy Shree, who's now out.
Yeah.
Call by Daryl, call by Josh. They don't exactly have anything.
Shree will be back, though. He'll be back.
Yeah, Daryl drawing dead. Josh drawing to a king or a 6. Check back to Ryan, who was the aggressor on the flop.
Ryan has to bet his ace here.
Bets out 140.
Yeah, good bet.
Looks like Daryl just has. I don't know if Daryl misread his hand or if our scanners are. Because
Why is he not folded?
he's just looks like he's asking our floor man Eric a question. Do you think has he misread his hand here? Oh.
Oh, he didn't
Oh,
even
he didn't
know.
see the action.
Okay.
Just gets rid of it,
Yeah.
gets rid of it. Ryan takes it down. Should have happened faster.
Ryan takes down a nice pot.
That was an intriguing one.
See that Ryan is currently up.
It's currently up. Scott sitting with 4,800. Daryl with 33. Ryan 23. Thomas a 1960. Josh and Jack about starting stack. Benji with a grand. And Michael sitting with 283. Not much in his stack. This game, remember, is buying 500 to 15. With a 2-5 live stream game here at Poker House of Dallas. Make sure you guys subscribe to all of our socials. YouTube.com/PokerHouseLive, at PokerHouseLive on Twitter, and Facebook.com/PokerHouseOfDallas. Tammy says doubtful to the heads-up match between Ongod and Bobby. I don't know. Maybe if we're able to sell some pay-per-views, if there's promise of blood, we might be able to get something going. Maybe not on Poker House Live, but I would love to see a heads-up match between Bobby and OnGod. Nothing better than seeing two people talk smack online and back it up. Does not happen often. OnGod says, keep in mind we're playing 500, 100.
I mean...
OnGod, I assume you're saying cents, because I know you are not rolling in it like that.
No, Ongod, he's doing well for himself.
He's got about 3 big blinds. That would be an interesting game to see. Looks like we got a new player coming in. Seat 1. Also, this is a good time to remind you to tip your dealers when you're playing.
Steelers, they work hard.
Tip your dealers. These dealers are shuffling every hand. We don't have an automatic shuffler here tonight. There are just dealers working hard, shuffling. I see someone wearing a Next Gen shirt.
Would you look at that?
Who's coming in?
Could it be one of the Next Gen boys?
Mike and Becky says, how much to join and dues? Eric answered me the person to check with. Eric is our buddy right there in the suit.
We normally just run this as a flip and not as an actual bomb pot because it takes so long and the viewers get annoyed.
Eric talking about the legitimacy of this bomb pot.
I need Ryan, Josh, and Thomas. Put all your cards and kind of like fan them out a little bit and pull them back. Josh and just Thomas left. Got them all. Now the first board, put it across the top and then just hold on a second. So I have to manually type it in.
Seems like we're doing a 4-card Omaha bomb pot here. Only we don't do this on stream. We're not doing this. So, Eddie, if you're watching this again, I think you're hallucinating. Niners beat the Cowboys this weekend, Bobby says. Bobby, big-time Niners fan. Oh, here we go.
Benji, set of aces here.
Here we go. Benji got a set of aces on the top board. Thomas with the open-ended on the bottom board.
Anyone have a 3 here?
How much else? Scott got 2 pair. Lets it go. Michael. Jack's got a...
Oh, Michael has a 3. He rips it.
Michael sticks it in with a 3.
It's like Ryan has
He's only got
3.
268.
I don't know if Ryan could call here with his 3 though. He does anyway.
Eddie says, play 1 under 2 and heads up, and I'll come stream it myself. When I'm not dying, I usually commentate or run production.
Well, Benji's going to get it in here.
Eddie's shaking his head. Eric, another bomb pot. What is happening? Ryan also has a 3, but he's currently boated up. This is going to be an interesting hand here. See how this one plays out. Michael is drawing.
Oh, I did not see that Ryan had a full house here.
Tell you what, Eddie, you can run your production. Colin and I will commentate for you any day. We'll run a nice stream here. Ryan does indeed have a boat on the bottom.
Thank you, Jay. Did not realize that.
On the bottom. No, I told you that. $1,000 says the Cowboys teach the Niners a well-deserved lesson. We might have a bet going down.
Oh, wow. $1,000.
Here we go. Turn Jack, Queen. No changes yet.
On God's going to take that bet all day.
Top board. No good. Aces are going to hold, I believe, on the top.
They did.
And, oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Aces for Benji. They're going to scoop both boards.
Oh, my gosh.
Got aces. Hits the set on both. Eddie, look at that. We're hitting our software. We got everything working. Eric's working hard, getting it in. And Benji rivers the ace on the second board to boat over Michael and Ryan. That's going to knock Michael out.
And Benji, he's had an interesting night. Been waiting for his spot. He's been around even all night.
Yeah, sneaky little $1,400 pot.
Yeah, he finds a spot there.
On God says he already has a rack on the Niners. I'll put another down. Halkin and On God are beefing in this chat right now. Yes, Mark. Scoop, scoop. What a river there for Benji.
Yeah, looks like this bet between
And
Halkin and On
gives
God.
his dealer a nice tip. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, tip your dealers.
That's what you love to see.
Tip your dealers. None of this is possible.
Oh, this is possible without our dealers out here tonight, working hard. Looks like we're going back to Hold'em. Frank lost 10,000 points. That's rough, man. It's rough. I'll bet with you any day. Let's do it. Game on, free money. This Niners-Cowboys game is going to be big. Jack's going to raise up to 60 here with 10-9 offsuit. Ryan lets it go. Darryl lets it go. Folds to Benji with Queen 3, who has not looked yet. Oh. Yeah, has not looked at his hand yet. Gets rid of it, hides his hand behind a stack of chips. Here's our buddy Scott. I haven't seen him in a while.
Scott with the ace deuce off. Of course he's in.
Not ace deuce. Eight deuce off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
8 deuce off. Eddie, go back to bed. Hope you feel better, man.
Of course Scott's in here.
Everyone wish Eddie a big time recovery in the chat. Let's hope he feels better. Heads up during the football game with one screen on each. That'd be big. Jack does flop second pair here. Scott's got nothing. That's what happens when you play 8 deuce offsuit. Goes check, check. Cruz, leave us. Let's get it going.
Ace of clubs.
Ace of clubs. Neither player has a club here. Scott's going to check again. Jack's going to check back. Unless Scott bluffs this one off. Jack's going to win here. 4 in the river. Scott's got nothing. Will he bet at this? Nope. Checks, gives up. Jack's going to be good. Halkin and Ongod are beefing. Something tells me those two might know each other. They might know each other. They might be
Yeah, there's a small chance.
might be fighting back and forth.
There's a small chance.
Hey guys, whenever you guys want to come down to Poker House of Dallas, they do have TVs on every wall. You can watch all your live sports, your live television while you're playing poker. So come on down to Poker House of Dallas. If you're here in Texas or in the DFW area, come on down, play some poker on this Sunday. Watch some of the divisional series games and win some money.
Just come hang out.
Come hang out.
Why not?
Have some fun. Olga says, I can tell you a punter.
Oh, Bobby exposing on God.
I don't know if he's talking about in poker or in football. But either way, we will see. They do know each other. Thank you for that info, Bobby. Halkin actually Ungod's tenant. Looks like someone's getting evicted pretty soon if the Benji picks up aces here.
Let's turn our attention to the action here. Benji.
Someone's been talking in the chat that Benji's going to get a big hand. This could be it. Scott with deuces.
Oh, Scott's going nowhere with his deuces.
Scott's going nowhere. Let's see a free. Let's see a set here. Scott says he gets suckered in.
Oh, King 7's in there.
Benji gonna end up playing a multi-way pot with aces unless someone else raises. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Jack folds, completes the action here.
3 ways.
See a deuce on the flop.
Let's see a big time hand here. Flop comes 3-5 queen. No coolers yet. Ace is still ahead. King 7's just got a backdoor flush draw, and deuces are just sitting there. Pretty dry flop for aces. Something you love to see here. Benji's praying someone else has a queen, possibly a high queen. He's going to get mass action.
Benji bets 90.
Love this interaction here in the chat, guys. Keep it going.
Thomas. Counting out some chips. Is Thomas going to raise here? This would be sick.
Thomas
is going to raise.
He's going to raise. Thomas is playing sick out to the way. This is a rough time to pick a spot to do it. Benji is getting absolute odds here. He's getting 5 to 1, 4 to 1 on this call.
He might re-raise. He might call. He's not folding.
Almost 4 to 1. This is a weird spot to be in with aces getting raised on this flop. Like, Thomas could have 3s, could have 5s, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's tough for Benji to put Thomas on a hand that's beating him. Benji calls.
All Thomas really is representing here is a set of 3s and a set of 5s with the way he called pre. Thomas body language, LOL. Seems like you guys are picking up on stuff. Scott will blast off. No, Mr. Credit says never mind. Turn is another 3. Benji checks. What is Thomas going to do now?
He's giving Thomas the opportunity to keep checking.
Thomas is giving up and checking back on the turn.
Yeah, Thomas.
River's a 7, so Thomas Rivers some equity. So Benji checks. I imagine Thomas is going to check back. But with that check on the turn, I think Benji might bet here because he realizes that he's now beating, I guess, 2 pair of queen 5, but it's going to go check.
Benji checks.
Aces are going to be good.
Would have liked to see a bet there.
Would have loved to see a bet, but no cigar there.
Halkin rooting Benji on. Benji's done well tonight. Up over $1,000.
Now let's take a look at these. Winnings here tonight again. Scott still up 3,200, slowly bleeding a little bit. Daryl 23, Benji over now 1,100. Josh 800, Ryan 300. Jack and Thomas currently at the table are down, and we have a couple other players who have busted and have taken off. Some big punts tonight. Currently only playing 7-handed. This is the 2-5 live stream game, 500 to 1,500 buy-in. Jay said Thomas acted quickly again. Yes, he did. Eddie says he's eating Cheez-Its and soup. Feel better. Got his mask on and his thermometer. So I got some folds around. Scott's got ace-4 off, going nowhere. Throws a chip, almost nails the dealer.
Jack thinks he's ahead here with his ace-8.
Jack is ahead here with his ace-8, but they're going to call.
That's correct. Scott calls with his ace.
There's some chopportunities here on this one.
See what he did there. See what you did there.
King, deuce, deuce. Even more options for chops now. Jack's going to c-bet 35 with ace high. Scott's going to let it go, and Jack's going to take this one down. Thomas, I think, is leaving the game because he says he's up. He's going to take his. Or actually, no. Thomas is down.
I think Thomas is just.
Thomas thinks he's going to punt away, getting up and leaving instead of punting off. Scott jokes that he's staying and he's going to punt it off, which is, I think, the correct way to go about this. Personally,
Eddie's asking if there's 2 seats.
Eddie
open.
says there's 2 seats open. Eddie, I'd love to show up for the 5-10-25 game tomorrow.
We unfortunately.
Can
we make it?
We'll see.
I don't know.
You have to find a replacement. I think we might be able to make that work, Eddie. We'll communicate with you.
Yeah, well.
We'll figure that out. Figure that out tomorrow, Eddie. We'll see. We will see what's going on. To reply to inflation to commentate. You know what, Eddie, I believe I am for sure free tomorrow night. My buddy Colin, we will get your number and we might be back here tomorrow night for this big 5-10-25 game. It'll be an epic game. We got a big time hand going on here. 187 in the pot. It's gonna go check, check, check on the turn. Off to the river, which is a king. Ryan Bink City bets. Josh folds, and Ryan's going to take it down.
Good fold from Josh there.
Eddie says he's going to lock up a seat for any stream we want to play on. Hey, Colin and I are going to have to battle on the streets of probably 1-2 to start with, but who knows? Who knows where we're going to battle at? Jason says there's a seat open at 5-10-25 tomorrow. Hawkins says, I definitely remember the Dallas Poker House to everyone I play with in Vegas. Good energy with good attitudes. Great combination to rock on. Yeah, so being from San Diego, I've actually played out in Vegas quite a bit because of location. I will say you will not find better poker anywhere than here in Texas, specifically here at Poker House of Dallas. Not only is it friendly people, you got great clean room, clean tables, great dealers, great staff. It's just a great place to come out and play. This live stream we got running now every day of the week. Sadly, no seat for the stream tomorrow. Stream's going to be pretty big. Pretty big stream. Jack picks up kings here and is going to 4-bet to 300. Scott had 3-bet with 9-4 of hearts.
Jack might be a little disappointed here. See if Scott decides to get out of line and make this call.
I don't know what Scott's going to do.
Scott's up a lot.
Scott has not looked. Scott says he's got 7 cards left to come, 5 on the board, 2 in his hand, because he hasn't looked at his hand yet. He says he's going to look at 1.
You'd be doing Jack a favor here. Scott is today's big winner. Jack is stuck.
By the way, we are currently playing 6-handed. I believe he looked at his 9, and he's going to call here. Jack is celebrating.
Unless Scott.
Oh my gosh, he's praying there's no ace here. Good joke there. See if we can get an ace here on the. Oh my goodness, ace on the flop. Does not change much. But with the way Scott played that, scary that he could have an ace. If he raises here, I could see Jack running away from this one.
I don't think Jack thinks Scott has an ace.
Yeah, but he did say he liked that card.
What's he supposed to say?
Oh, I think that's a tell right there. Says he's got to look at the other one. I believe Scott's just going to throw this in the muck here. I believe, but who knows? He's been a special player all night. If he decides to raise here, this would be incredible. Oh, he folds.
He folded.
Scott just folds. Would have been a crazy raise there, not going to lie. Here we go. Playing six-handed. Colin's whispering in my ear right now. He might go jump out on the table and play. Got to keep this game running strong. Players are currently pretty deep around the table. Everyone except for Josh has overstarting stacks. Scott with 4,300. We are still yet to see our huge Eddie says we need to show how to give out points. We need to learn how to give out some points.
Yeah,
we need to give out some points.
it's new to us.
It is new to us, but I feel like we got some points to hand out.
Scott with a premium for him.
King 8 of clubs. Any two, you know, I once had a wise old man at a poker room tell me that it's better to have offsuit cards because you're drawing to 2 flush draws.
Interesting.
Interesting hand. I'm pretty sure he played one hand all night, so I don't think he took his own advice, but sometimes I try to put that to use. Heads up to a flop here. Scott's going to flop the nut flush draw. Daryl's got bottom pair. Check it over.
Looks like Scott's going to bet his flush draw here. The nut flush draw.
Oh, Mr. Credit lost all of his points. Scott leads out here for 90. Daryl just throws it in the muck. Looks like he's going to take this one down.
Scott wins another pot.
Scott is just on fire tonight. Playing six-handed, seat open. Anyone in the area, come on down. Step on in.
Yeah.
We got about at least another half hour here on this stream. Come on and watch. Commentator's bad influence on me. Hey, as my mother famously says, that's why they call it gambling. You're gonna risk it. Sometimes you're gonna lose. Sorry about that, Mr. Credit. We gotta figure out how to give out some points to you so we can give you some more.
Daryl with the jiggities here. Looking to continue on his good night.
Here we go.
He just calls. He just calls for 18.
Just a call. The Shibester in the chat says, "What's up, boys?" Bobby says, "Poker isn't gambling." Here we go. We got a. Looks like Scott has his straddle the 20 with his queen deuce.
Bobby, I'd like to thank you for making the chat a more entertaining place tonight.
That is why they call it gambling. Flop comes 8-5-6. Josh and Benji. Benji open-ended. Josh with a gut shot. Daryl's got jiggities. How we ended up here with this raise?
Benji with the open-ended. Oh, Josh comes along with his gutter. And over.
Doctors just practice on us. That's why they call them medical practitioners. Yes, my mom, who I believe is currently watching, loves to say whenever we lose at gambling or poker, that's why they call it gambling. Kind of a needle every time I come home on a loss, but
it's true though. It's true.
It is true.
Wow, Benji folds his open-ended. Did not want to continue.
Josh calls with his over and his gut shot. Daryl's with his jacks. How many seats open? Currently, I believe we have 3 seats open, Eddie.
5 on the turn. I think Daryl likes that card.
We're currently playing six-handed.
Daryl leads for 90.
Daryl leads.
He's giving Josh a price.
He's giving Josh a price here.
7 outs here for Josh. 3 of them are gone though. Only has 4 live outs. Would be a gutsy call if he wanted to continue. It's just a gutter.
Would indeed be a gutsy call.
He folds.
Beefing around here. No river, he says. Shows the jacks. But it does take some skill, which is why you do not need to be 21 to play poker versus slot machines. Yes, No, poker does have variance. It does have some aspect of gambling, but poker is a game of skill. It is not gambling. But
Well, like,
Eddie says someone step out and tell Eric to pull from the other 2-5. It should be a must move. I'll go give Eric a little chat and see what he says.
all right. See Ryan limp in. It's 10-7 of diamonds. Daryl with a nice suited connector. He calls. Bobby wants me to shout out Maddie. All right. Maddie, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Nine high on the flop here. Daryl with an open-ended. Ryan connects with a 7. Checks through. Brick on the turn.
All right, Eddie, I got your message across.
Ryan bets. Daryl calls here with his open-ended. Ryan's still ahead with his 7. See if Daryl's able to find a good river card. Four on the river. Ryan holds.
That 7 is going to be good here. Shipes are saying that Colin's voice is super cute.
I
You get a nice voice too.
I wonder who that is.
I wonder who that is too.
I wonder who that is.
I think someone's hitting on you.
Yeah.
Jack Ryan, good show, starring Jim Halpert. John Krasinski, I believe, who I will never see anything other than Jim, ever. So, Poker Monkey with a gamble, and he lost. Ooh,
Yeah, but look how many points he has, though.
that's a lot of points. That is a lot of points.
You really do need to learn about the points.
Yeah, we are newbies here.
Yeah.
We're learning.
Ryan with a pretty looking ace-10 of spades. Bumps it up.
Jack Reacher. How do you like that show on Prime? Reacher. I like that one too. That's a good I'm waiting for the second season. That's a fun show. The acting's not fantastic, but that is a fun show. Yeah. That guy's just a behemoth. Yeah, he's huge.
Ryan wins.
On God, talking enough, man. Bobby in the chat, 100, 200 heads up, doubles the stakes. You know, I'm going to need to see both of your guys' bank accounts before I believe that either of you have the money for that.
You gotta love some good trolls in the chat.
What are we as a live stream without trolls in the chat?
Oh, we're nothing.
We're nothing. We are nothing.
Tammy takes down 20,000 points.
Big with the points in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Scott's still sticking with a live stack.
Talking about Top Gun Maverick.
See the new Avatar?
I have.
Good movie.
Yeah, I like it.
I now understand. I understand the hype.
Yeah.
Guys, put in the chat, what is your favorite movie of all time?
Ooh, good question.
Favorite movie of all time? Drop it in the chat.
Really good question,
Actually,
actually.
let's get some movies. Let's get some movies in here. We'll tell you our opinion on them if we've seen them.
Jack with the suited king. Oh, Ryan. Suited 7 deuce.
7.
See what he does here. Does he want those bounties?
Jack raises to $90 with the king 9 suited.
No. 7 deuce gets folded. Queen Jack for Daryl here. He's going to call. Scott with a suited Jack. He's probably going to call.
Suited Jack. Boy, Scott's been running. I'm seeing some diamonds here. Seeing a couple 6s on this flop. You can laugh all you want, man. What did I say? What did I say? Scott flopped the flush.
Fortunately,
Luckily, no one else has anything.
checks his flush.
No one else has anything.
Scott just basically a summary of the night.
I don't know
Scott.
if I just predicted that or if that was just the easiest thing of all time to predict, the way Scott's been running.
Daryl checks back, takes a minute.
Eddie talking about his legitimacy for running these lineups. But the question here, Eddie, is not your legitimacy. It's really on God's and Bobby's. I don't know about theirs. Guys, I'm not seeing any movies in the chat. I want to see you guys. What's your favorite movie of all time, Colin?
Yeah, may have to go with Borat.
Borat.
May have to go with
Very
Borat.
nice. Very nice.
How much?
How much? I'd say my favorite movie of all time. I'm gonna say this is a classic. It's adventure. It's got romance. The Princess Bride.
The Princess Bride. Is that really your favorite movie?
That
ever?
is my favorite movie of all time.
It is a classic.
It is a classic movie. Also, big Christmas fan. Elf.
Elf is great.
Elf is a great movie.
Elf is great.
Scott is running pretty. Tombstone, says Reggie. Great movie. Another classic. Shivey, I'll show you how I do this. Josh looks down at 7 deuce. Just to clarify, my name is Jacob Shivey, and my commentator's name is Colin Trammell. So we have our friends in the chat who are referring to us. Currently sitting at 69 viewers. Need 31 more. Pocket sixes for Jack raises up to 60.
You're Scott. I mean, pretty sure he's gonna come along here.
You know what? Shout out. Where did it go? Shout out to Reggie for giving us a movie, playing along with our antics.
We appreciate it, Reggie.
We appreciate you, Reggie. Out comes Ace, King, 8, all overs. Scott misses.
Jack reps it. He bets.
I don't see Scott folding here.
I don't even know if Scott's looked at his hand. Oh, no, he has.
Oh, gut shot. 41% equity. Easy call.
Yeah, Scott's not going anywhere with his gutter.
Turn brings a
Oh,
queen.
queen. Scott takes the lead. You may not know it.
Lead. So, you say your favorite movie's Borat. Give me your best Borat impression. Can't back it up.
Maybe we'll save it for the big stream.
5 here on the river after it goes check on the turn. Scott is going to be good if he checks this one back.
Solid pot.
Oh, seems like Scott didn't act on the turn. Or accidentally burned too many cards.
Oh, I see.
Seems like we're going to have to reshuffle this one here.
Are we? I think Eric just put out the river there. Yeah,
Nice.
that's a 10. Scott has 2 pair. And he wins.
I like you.
Jacob trying to get me to do some Borat impressions.
I want to hear your Borat impression. You said it's your favorite movie. You can't do it.
You know, our job is to come and commentate poker.
And that's what we're doing.
That's our job. We're
Entertainment.
commentating some poker right now.
Guys, if we get to 100 viewers, I will do 10 minutes of commentary in only a Borat voice.
They do not want to see that.
I think they might. Who knows? Who knows? Someone's currently making 32 YouTube accounts just to watch it. Picking up another hand here, Benji. Daryl. Jinx.
Big time jinx there.
I'm jinx. Ryan raises a 30 with queen 4 offsuit. Daryl's got ace queen suited. Pretty much a legit hand as they come. Just a call. Josh folds. And
We've seen a lot of slow plays tonight.
they're heads up here. Flop comes ace 8 6. Ryan with the back door.
He's going to lead on it.
Back door.
Oh. Daryl beat him in the pot.
Daryl beat his money in the pot. Oh, we're up. We're 28 viewers away. Another 6 on the turn. Ryan's drawing dead. I don't really see him doing anything in this pot. I think a bet will get him away from it. Yep, one bet. Ryan's going to run away. Daryl's going to win a nice little pot here. Shows it. Shows he's not bluffing. A lot of money on the table. We have not seen the $4,000 pot yet, but it's almost inevitable, I think.
Well, we still have some time left.
We do have some time, but will it happen? We're running out of time.
We are slowly running out of time.
Looks like someone's running off to go get some ones, presumably to tip the dealer. Guys, by the way, do not forget to like, subscribe, and share the stream. Come back tomorrow to watch the 5-10-25 Next Gen stream with Frankie from Next Gen playing. Who knows? You might hear some familiar commentators tomorrow night.
There might not be a better live stream on the internet than what's about to go down tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Like, I don't know where else I would want to be.
I would not want to be anywhere else.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else commentating, but if I was you, like, go find a nice beach somewhere, lay down, get a nice drink in your hand, and watch the live stream. You may laugh, but that's what I would be doing if I wasn't here.
No, that's that's great. That's great.
Hold it together, man. Very nice, TLS. Man, TLS is just gambling and winning. I gotta figure out how this works.
Yeah,
I'm very intrigued.
We're lost here with that.
I'm lost on that. Ryan's gonna raise it up with King Queen. Benji 3 bets with Queen Jack. Ryan calls. We're going heads up. 335 in the pot. Ryan's got Benji crushed, but Benji is suited. A good night, Frank says. Flop comes 10-10-7. Doesn't change much. Benji has a backdoor flush draw. Still crushed by Ryan's King Queen. Looks like we also have a new player at the table in the 7 seat.
Looks like Benji leads out here.
Wow, sticking with his guns. Benji did 3-bet pre to 150, representing a big-time hand. Ryan's sitting here with 2 overs.
Backdoor straight, 2 overs.
Pretty much crushed. Still has 20% equity. And Bobby says the only thing that would beat the stream tomorrow is 100, 200 heads up. You know what? All I want to see is I want to see the Niners and Cowboys square off. I want to see you guys beef on that. Ryan's just going to muck this one here. Let it go.
If the Cowboys beat the Niners, On God and Bobby are not going to be happy this weekend.
I don't think he's going to be able to pay his rent.
Yeah, they probably won't.
Looks like we got a new player coming in here, sitting in between Benji and Scott. Let's see, we got Eric working hard. Looks like his name is Chris. We got Chris coming on in. Chris is sitting with $1,000. Look at that stack right there. Chris is the one coming in right now. Chris just bought him for $1,000. Josh at $1,300. Jack, Ryan about $1,700-ish. Benji at $25. Daryl at $32.5. And Scott's still sitting at $4,700, running well tonight. New player indeed. Anga says, Tramp, put your money where your mic is. Oh my goodness. Talking smack. Gary 6 Killer sitting in the 1 seat. We got 2 new players. Gary bought in for 500.
I like that name.
I like the name. I'm going to need a backstory on this.
Man, Ongod's just always looking for some beef, bro.
Looking for trouble.
He's always looking for trouble.
Benji got Jack 9 suited here.
Like to see a nice open from Benji here. He does.
I'd like to thank you guys who've been watching here.
Gary makes
We've
the
been
call.
streaming for about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tammy comments T. That is his real last name. His last name is 6 Killer. That is an epic last name. Benji flops bottom pair here against Gary 6 Killer. That is an epic
That actually
name.
his real last name?
That, if Tammy says it, I believe it.
No, I believe Tammy.
it.
That's sick. That's awesome.
I believe it. I would not want to have pocket 6s against this man.
Oh, no.
That would be horrible. I'd fold. Pre.
Looks like Gary's raising, turning his
6
9-7
Killer.
into a bluff.
He's got nothing. Luckily, Benji's only got the bottom pair here. Benji leads for 25, raised to 100. It's going to be 75 to call here. Benji does have a backdoor flush draw.
I think Benji might believe him here. Yeah, he's going to fold.
6 Killer is an incredible name. Bobby talking beef. On God talking beef. What a good first hand. On God already has a warrant of the out-of-state Louisiana for disturbing the peace. Rumor has it he hasn't even been to Louisiana before. He just got that because they know he's a nuisance. Looks like we're getting a fuller table here. Now playing 8-handed. Gary bought in for 500, sitting at 557, and Chris is in for 1,000.
Hopefully, as the stream is coming to a close soon, you see some good hands.
On God and Bobby still beefing in the chat. Eddie threatening with talent. Ryan picks up Jiggities, raises it to 45. Daryl sitting here with King 9 offsuit, gonna let it go.
Josh for the 10-9.
A lot of
Lets it
action
go.
with Mr. 6 Killer. Juice in the chat.
Chris
Seems
with a suited
pro.
ace. Chris wants to get in here.
This might be Chris's first hand here. Will he play it?
He does
Makes
call.
the call. You know Scott's making the call.
Yeah. We love to see it.
Will the Jiggities get cracked here again? We're going 3 ways to a flop. 137 in the pot. Flop comes 8-3-4. Scott with bottom pair. Jiggities still ahead for now.
Scott's going to donk. Bets 50 with bottom pair. Ryan calls very quickly. Chris is going to make the call. It's backdoor straight. Backdoor flush draws.
6 Killer is a tournament guy, so just so you see his fares in cash. Ryan now with the club draw as well. He's got a pretty big lead on this hand here. Chris drawing to an ace, Scott drawing to a 6 or a 3.
Ryan checks it. Doesn't like the queen.
We'll see here on this river. River is the 5. Ryan's going to be good with his jacks. Let's see if someone wants to take a stab at it. Scott and Chris both have a blocker to the straight.
Oh, Chris is going to lead. How much does he bet here?
He bet 100.
100.
Chris bets 100. Scott is mad because that was what he's going to do.
Ryan calls right away.
Ryan calls. Jacks are going to be good. Chris sits down, puts in some action. We love to see it, but Ryan's going to win a $300 pot there. Or win a $500 pot. Win 300 on that hand. I think 6 Killer might be one of the coolest last names I've ever heard, to be honest. That is incredible. Frank going for the gamble again in the chat. Ooh, lost 10,000 points. That is rough. It is rough. Jack picking up pocket threes here. Raising to 30. Ryan is going to make the call with ace-10. Daryl picks up ace-king offsuit here. Looks down and just calls again. Benji folds, accidentally exposes the 5 of diamonds. Scott is in there with 9-7.
Man, Daryl.
Six killer sitting here with ace-queen off. Now this is rough.
Yeah, Daryl's going to be...
This is where Daryl could pick up a hand here.
He's going to get rewarded for slow playing, yeah. Yeah, Gary raises.
6 killer makes it 100.
Oh, he's inviting more than just Daryl in the pot.
That's a small sizing. That is a small sizing with this many people in the pot.
Jack is looking like he wants to play.
Jack might set mine here, assuming other people are going to want to call. Jack does put it in.
Oh, and I would love to see Daryl.
Ryan.
Oh, I'd love to see Daryl come back with another raise here.
What is Daryl going to do here? Do you flat the ace-king with the intention of raising? Eddie says, nice to see some new faces. Yeah, always nice to see some new guys on here. What is Daryl going to do here? Anything but fold. What is going to happen?
Looks like he wants to re-raise. See if he does it.
Daryl played this ace-king passive by just flatting. Looks like Daryl's
He 4-bets.
4-bet to 350.
Gary's wondering.
6 killer only sitting with 457 behind.
Yeah, he's probably a little confused right now. Daryl with the back raise.
Yep.
Oh, he rips
just gonna rip it. Jack's gonna fold.
Yeah,
Daryl's just gonna snap call. I gets rewarded by slow playing the ace king.
Daryl's already been running pretty well tonight. Gonna run it once, it looks like. No queen on the flop.
No queen, no help either.
Yeah, no backdoor diamonds for Gary.
Diamonds. Let's see in the chat. Let's see if we can get a suck out here for 6 killer. Oh, paint, and that will lock it up for Daryl. Rough hand. Daryl gets rewarded by slow playing the ace king, which lets the hand play itself after he limps.
And Daryl is still not our big winner. Scott still is in the lead.
Daryl has had a sneaky game. Daryl's had he's had some sneaky wins here.
Yeah, he has.
Scott's up 3,000. Daryl's up 2,900. Benji up 12. Josh up 650. Ryan up 620. Chris is down 200. Jack's down $1,000. 6 killer just busted. And we've had a couple other players who have lost it all, who are no longer here. Looks like 6 killers rebarreling for another 5. Looks like they're going to be playing here for probably another 15, 20 minutes on stream. I want to thank you guys for tuning in here tonight. If you guys are still watching, don't forget to like and subscribe and tune in tomorrow night for the 5/10/25 stream, the premier event on the internet. Nothing else to be watching.
There is absolutely nothing else to watch.
Frankie of Next Gen's going to be there. This is going to be a huge stream. 5K buy-in. 5K buy-in.
We've been giving Frankie a little hard time tonight, but
yeah.
No, he's awesome. He's great. He's the reason why we're here.
Great guy.
Shout out Frankie from Next Gen.
Shout out Next Gen for helping us out. Did we ever figure out who the mystery person wearing the Next Gen shirt was?
I don't think we have. I don't think
we did. Call Scott Baby Bobby. Nice I love this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, looks like Daryl's gonna be getting a massage here. Someone's only take it out. Oh, Gary's 6 killer with 6s.
Whoa, that must be his hand.
He's got to raise it up
he
to
raises
75 here. Jack folds. Ryan folds. Oh,
see a
here we
flop
go.
Set here.
Daryl's taking his winnings. He's getting a massage. Nothing else better to do at the table. Josh with Big Mario. Jack King off. Chris is sitting here with 10-4 suited, probably going to get out of the way. Chris is not sitting with a huge stack, just lets it go. Sixes versus King Jack. Matthew says he likes your voice, Tram.
Yeah, Maddie. Good friend, good friend.
Maddie. Maddie is in here saying hello.
Hey, Bobby, make sure you're bullying Maddie a little bit for me.
Josh flops top pair here with King Jack. Gary with his sixes, though, only got 425. Going to continue for 100. Josh, recognize the size of his stack here. Probably just call. Just going to make the call here. Gary is looking for 2 outs. Can he find a way? 7 of clubs on the turn. Gary drawing to the 6 of spades or the 6 of hearts. Gonna check here. Josh's gonna bet here. I'm gonna imagine it's gonna scare Gary off. Bets 250. Gary's only got 325 in his stack. It's just a rough spot to be in.
Oh, Gary doesn't want to leave the hand, it looks like. Nice by Josh, betting his top pair for value. It's like
Gary's reaching into his wallet, goes, I guess I might just be losing this hand. Will he find a way to suck out if he puts it in here? That would be sick. Gary's 6 killer possibly has a connection to this hand. These two commentators need to start a podcast in a big way.
Oh, he rips it.
Gary just rips it in. Gonna get snap called by Josh here. Here we go. Gary drawing to 2 outs. No good. Josh is gonna win this hand. Another busto for Jerry.
Gary's been taking some chances. Gotta give him some credit. Ever since he joined the game, but
credit. You know what, Frosty Nug Farms. You know what? Today has been terrible. The next week is going to be brutal. Sorry about those points you're losing, man. Big hand there, and just 6 killer, just not running hot with the 6s, but pulls out those Benjamins from his wallet and says, "I'm going to keep barreling."
As he should.
I want to thank you guys for tuning in and watching tonight. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Twitter at Poker House Live and on Facebook as well. Facebook.com/PokerHouseDallas. If you guys are in the Dallas area, DFW area, come on down to Poker House. We got games running all the time. Check us out on Poker Atlas. You can come sign up, play on these live streams as well. And make sure you tune in tomorrow night for the 5-10-25 stream. Frankie of Next Gen will be there. Going to be a big-time game. Looks like we're going to get a couple more hands in here. Looks like Gary only bought in for 440?
So they just let him buy in for what was in his wallet.
That doesn't look correct. But maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I saw a $20 bill, so.
Oh, maybe that's what he bought in for. Here we go on hand 91 of the night. I'm streaming for about 4 hours now. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Benji's gonna open his suited king.
We're looking to stake us. Yeah, we'll give a shout out to Bofi and Kemi Wemi. Fellas that are looking to stake us. Hey, if y'all are looking to stake somebody, Colin and I are always open to that. Benji raises it up with King 7 suited. Scott and Ryan call. Ryan's set mining with the pocket 3s. Scott continuing to try to run hot tonight.
I don't think we've seen a set today.
We have not. I'm trying to speak it into existence. Let them know we are worth staking. That's absolutely not true. Scott with a gut shot. Benji with a second pair. Oh, Scott turns. Scott turns the nuts. Turns. Oh, this would be a sick time for a 3 to come on the river.
Scott has just been killing it.
Scott's just going to bet out 50. This I just don't see.
Maybe Benji continue.
Oh,
Oh,
Ryan's
Ryan
going to call.
continues.
Benji thinking about it. There's some sick rivers here. A king, a 7, or a 3.
Benji wants to put it in. We'll see.
Benji's thinking about it.
He's
Gonna let it go.
There
A
you go.
3 here would be disaster for Ryan. Scott just running into the gut shot again. See, rivers is the 5 of diamonds. This should be clean. I'm gonna guess it goes check bet. Scott not afraid of the flush draw coming in. Bets $80.
A little value bet there from Scott.
In value, Ryan is just thinking, what do I have? Just folds it. And Scott's going to win a $277 pot. Give you guys one more update on the winnings for today of our players of the table. Scott up 3160, Daryl up 2900, Josh up 12, Benji up about 12, Ryan up 5, Chris is down 2, Jack's down about $1,000, and 6 Killers down just over $1,000. But a couple other players come and go. Thomas, Sri. It's been a fun night. Fun stream so far. We have not hit that $4,000 pot yet. We've had big stack sizes, big pots. I think 3,000 is the most we got to.
Josh is going to open his... Oh, he just limps. Queen Jack. Chris calls with 8-4. Scott in with 8-4 diamonds. Chris 8-4 of hearts.
Wow, this is going to be a 6-way flop. See if you can find a way to win this. See if Scott's got the least equity pre-flop. Watch him find a way to pull this out the way he's been running tonight. Off comes 10, 3, 9.
Open ender for Josh.
Open up for Josh. Top pair for 6 Killer.
Yeah, 6 Killer's going to like this spot.
Daryl's got bottom pair. Ryan with a gut shot.
He's going to bet it.
The 8s are out. A couple 8s are out with Chris and Scott. 6 Killer is going to bet 30. Ryan's going to call with his gut shot. Josh is not going anywhere.
Yeah, Josh is in there with his open ender.
Chris just lets it go. Scott lets it go. You're off to a turn. 6 Killer with the most equity right now. Another 9. An 8 would be disastrous for Ryan. Disastrous. That would get us a huge pot if an 8 found a way on this river. 6 Killer's still ahead here with his pair of 10s. Josh with his open-ended. Goes to the river. Oh my goodness, it's an 8. Oh boy, this could be a setup and a half depending on how this is played. There are 3 spades and the board is paired, but what a river.
You know, that river's got me out of my seat. I'm standing right now.
Ryan bets 45. Oh my goodness. Josh is going to ponder, look at his cards. He goes, oh my goodness, spades get there. Oh my, what a action river, but still killed by 3 spades with a paired board.
Does Ryan ever re-raise here?
All he's doing is calling just to call.
Oh man, I mean, I understand.
Rough. I thought, oh my, I understand. What a rough time.
There's a lot that beats Josh here, but oh man, I wanted to see some action.
If that board wasn't paired and that wasn't 3 flush, Ryan loses the minimum.
Dang.
Drawing dead, rivers his gut shot and only loses 45 on the river.
Yeah, Ryan's lucky.
He is lucky that came in.
On Guide wants us to shout out ourselves. A couple of big punters always give me I don't know.
I don't know about that, On Guide.
I don't know if that's how it's gone. I don't know. We've definitely
we've all punted here and there.
Yeah, we've punted here and there. Yeah.
Daryl's still up $3,000, getting that massage at the table.
Yeah, Daryl's just chilling.
Just chilling. Let's look back at these V-pips real quick. Six Killer sitting with 66%. Gary 6 Killer 60%. Scott 56. Chris 50. Daryl 45. Benji now at the bottom of the pack at 19. So I'm gonna let that one go. Chris looks down to 7-6 suited. Just gonna flat. Scott folds. 6 Killer folds. Jack looks down. Queen 10 off. Looks like he's gonna raise up to 50. Daryl looks down at 6 deuce off. Gonna get out of the way here. Josh gonna let go of that king 8.
Chris has a pretty looking hand.
Chris makes the call here.
Yeah, I like it.
We got a heads up to this flop here, about 120 in the pot.
Queen high. Jack with top pair. Chris does not really connect. Jack checks. Slow plays his top pair. 10 on the turn. Jack makes 2 pair. Fortunately, Chris doesn't have much.
Chris has just nothing. Gonna fold here pretty quickly. Jack's gonna take this $200 pot down.
Jack's still battling.
You guys still hanging out watching. Thanks for hanging out around with us tonight. Make sure you tune in tomorrow for that 5-10-25 stream. Frankie of Next Gen was on here earlier. He predicted a 10K win. 10K win. He said, I'm winning 10K. Anything less is bad. So tune in tomorrow night.
He did say that.
Stacks are going to be flying.
He did say that. Hopefully, Frankie donates some of that winnings to us for praising his name at the commentary table.
Let's see if we can get some run good for him tomorrow.
Frankie, we love you, man. Just keep that in mind.
Make sure you guys tune in for that. Thanks for sticking around tonight. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. And if you guys have never been here and you guys live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area or just near in Texas, you guys got to come check this out. Check out some Texas poker. Check out Poker House Live. Come sign up. Be on a live stream. Or just come play in the room.
Just come.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a great place. You know?
I do know.
Yeah.
I do know.
Yeah.
Ryan's going to raise it up to 35 here with 7-4 suited. Josh is going to fold it. Benji's got ace deuce. Throw it. Throw it in the muck. Thanks about it for a second.
Doug has 0 points now. That's tough.
Doug.
Frank. You know, Frank's been gambling all night in the chat.
Frank, yeah, you're active in here.
He's going crazy with the points. Yeah, we got to learn. We got to learn.
Nice, Raina. Raina with a little
Raina
2,000 point win.
Very nice. Rain is happy.
Thank you guys for sticking around here tonight. Had a fun time.
Mark says Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank. What's up, Mark123? You were here earlier. GG says TLS. Jack raises a 60 here with 9-7 suited. Josh picks up ace-king offsuit.
Oh.
What is he going to do here?
Well, the theme of slow playing continue.
Will we see a raise with ace-king? Or no,
Yeah,
yes,
he's going to raise.
No more unconventionality. I think he raises to 150.
Can Benji fold here? I don't think so. I do not think so.
3 bets to 140.
Chris might come along, especially.
Benji with ace-queen.
Yeah.
Got 2 big hands here. Could see a big pot.
Yeah.
Could see a big pot depending on this flop.
Yeah, Benji's going to most likely call here. Bring Chris into this pot with 10-9 suited. One of my favorite hands personally.
I'm going to see 4 bets. 4 bets to 350 with ace-queen. Oh my goodness, 2 big hands here. What does Josh do? What happens if he flats and an ace comes? Okay, this is an interesting spot. 2 big stacks here. Playing 2,200 effective.
I like the 4 bet from Benji there. Showing some strength.
So much some strength. The question is, what is Josh going to do here?
Oh, he's not folding.
He's not folding. Does he call or raise? It looks like he's counting out. Counting out chips. Is he trying to count his stack size, or is he going to put in a large raise? And what is Benji going to do?
both of these players are deep.
This is both about...
A shove here would be a very large shove. It looks
He's
like
all
he
in.
does rip
Josh
it.
just rips it. Benji is just not loving life right now.
Yeah, I don't know if Benji's going to make this call.
If he makes this call, this is going...
This is going to be our $4,000 pot.
I just don't see him making this call, though.
That's a really tough call.
Ace-Queen is not a good hand to call a jam with.
Benji may think he has a read, something like that. You never know.
Well, he would be wrong.
He
would be wrong.
He would be.
I think Benji's going to throw this one away here. This is a rough spot.
Yeah, good fold from Benji there.
Aces and kings are good, but ace-king is also good. Good rip by Josh there. Signal slow play, ace-king. Who knows what would have happened.
Yeah, if Daryl had ace-king there, you know. It very likely would have gone all in with slow play.
Like I said, ace-queen is just... Ace-queen is a rough hand to call a 4-bet jam with. I'd much rather jam with ace-queen, but honestly, I feel like ace-queen is a hand that... I believe it was Doyle Brunson who said that... Someone once asked, what hand has lost you the most amount of money in poker? And he answered ace-queen.
Yeah.
Because it's a great hand, but it's crushed by ace-king. Loses to those overcards, so it's a great hand, but a good fold by Benji there. I don't blame him for betting. Like he might only lose 250 there, but he could have lost a lot more depending on the flop.
I agree. Ryan with the sixes. He raises it up, 45. Daryl comes along with his ace-10 off. Josh with kings. Let's see what he makes it here. Josh running a little hot right now.
Josh is indeed running on fire. Let's see any two big stacks get in. We need that 4K pot. Jay says almost your 4K pot. Not quite. Queens would have been a 4K pot. Kings versus kings, but I don't know. Does Ryan have the odds to set mind here?
205 more.
He's got about 1,800 in his stack.
If he calls here, Daryl could also join.
With a player behind, it looks like he wants to put chips in. This is an interesting spot here for Ryan with pocket sixes, just dominated by those kings. Does he think Josh is 3-betting light? Still in the tank. Ryan is thinking. Makes it 45.
If he calls here, flop comes to 6. That would be deadly.
Jay said Doyle once said that ace queen is called walking back to Texas. Yeah.
Oh, Bennett Prag.
Bennett Prag in the chat.
Bennett Prag in the chat.
Bennett.
A lot of our friends joining the chat today.
We could come out and support, guys. Support the live stream. Ryan still in the tank here with sixes. Interesting decision here after raising to 45. Daryl flats. Josh 3-bets.
I'd like to see him make this call here. Possibly hit a 6.
We'll see what happens. Finally throws it away. Daryl's just going to throw it in the muck. Josh shows the kings.
So you guys
Yeah.
do an outro.
All right. So,
Did you use this at all?
yeah, we're gonna. So, guys, got our buddy Eric here. He's gonna say thanks for thanks for tuning in tonight. Got some big hands. I got 96 hands and didn't quite get that 4K pot. But as Frankie said earlier, he came on. He said he was gonna win 10K tomorrow in that 5-10-25 stream.
Yep.
So make sure you guys tune into that. Like and subscribe. Thank you guys for
giving away points.
No, people keep asking about that. They're asking
All right,
about points.
Let's give them points.
We're gonna give out some points real quick.
You guys watched for type in S for Streamlab. We'll hit enter. And
gonna
we're
get you
go
guys-
down here.
let's say loyalty and add points, and they've been watching for 4 hours. Let's give them 4,000 points. I've never given away that many points in my life. But everybody's still watching. Just got 4,000
points.
Let's go.
There you go.
4,000.
Want to click on stack and just go through the stats for everybody.
Yeah.
Boom.
All good. Ending up, Scott's still with the big stack of the night with 4,600. Ends up being our big winner. Daryl sitting at 39. Josh with 25. Benji with $2,000. Ryan with 1,775. All the way down to Gary with 400. And if we look at the overall stats here, you will see that Scott was indeed our big winner. Up early, stayed pretty consistent.
I like Scott's play. Did he just have the best hands? Or did he
Scott
just play really well?
Scott was very aggressive. His VPIP was incredibly high. He just happened to win a lot. Just came on, just kind of down. He also just backed in, hit a lot of points.
I loved it. He had no fear. Like he would.
No.
You know, he's walking back to the table and the dealer says Scott's 10 to you, and he goes 10. 75.
See, we knew the very first hand he came in and he bet 75 with Jack Deuce off. We knew it was gonna be a good night.
Yeah, we gave a lot of love to Scott.
Yeah, we love the play.
That's the first time I've seen him play on the stream. I'm gonna definitely invite him back. He was fun to watch without seeing the whole cards. I can't wait to go back and watch his stream and see what he was like. It looked like a good time. It was
incredible. As soon as he sat down, the game went from just like folding around, just incredibly high VPIP. So, yeah, guys, make sure you tune in tomorrow night.
Big Frankie.
Big
Next
game.
gen.
$5,000 buy-in, 5, 10, 25.
You're gonna want to see it.
Stack.
You're gonna want to see it.
Yeah, this one was a $1,500 max buy-in. So a couple of times, you would see people top off and add 300 or 400 or whatever to get back to 1,500.
Yep.
Right.
Tomorrow's match stack.
It's gonna be big.
We did that a couple of weeks ago, and it was a 2K buy-in. We had 9 guys at the table, and so we had 18,000 on the table. 3-way all in first hand.
Oh,
that guy gets 6K.
Everyone else is.
And the rest of the table went.
Pulls into their pocket, adds on.
And we went from 18,000 to 54,000 in one hand.
That quick?
Just boom, and it turned into a 6K buy-in. Daryl was actually at that table. He wasn't ready for what was going to happen. He just kind of, if you go back and look, he was like, what just happened? You know, because he goes, I've got the money, but I didn't bring 10K with me when you told me it was a 2K buy-in on a 136. I didn't know I had to bring 10K.
That's hey, guys, it's going to be incredible. It's going to be big. We're going to see money flying around. Jay, thank you for that $10 donation in the chat. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. It's going to be crazy.
Appreciate it. That was PLO. Eddie's correct me. It was match stack though, is what my point was, is that they can top off immediately. You want to hit the VPIP and the PFR?
Yeah,
just run through those
go back
stats
over
for
that one more time as well. Yeah. Looking at this VPIP here, too, you see our big winner of the night, Scott.
Slowed down a little bit.
Slowed down, played aggressive, 53% VPIP, incredibly high. Daryl at 43, coming in. Also the second biggest winner.
Yeah.
Kind of had like almost a quiet big win. Like it wasn't a huge, it was kind of just snuck up on us.
He just won a couple hundred every hand. And
and then
all of a sudden he's up $2,000.
Yeah, and he had aces, couple of hand. 6 kilo coming in. Still, I think one of the coolest last names I've ever heard.
That was great.
That's why I put his last name on there. That's his legal name.
That's what we learned.
Real name. That's
Chris with the 40, Ryan 35, Josh 30, Jack 29, and then Benji, even with the lowest VPIP being 19%, that is Texas poker at its finest.
Yeah, and he's the tight one. You know, at 19%. Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
yeah, when you guys are done, go ahead and do whatever you want. And then, give it about 30 seconds before you hit end stream so that the buffering can get through, and you're good to go.
All good.
Appreciate it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, guys, thank you guys.
Yeah, we'd love to
tuning in.
Definitely would like to thank y'all for watching. And
just look one more time at our stats of the night. Our big winner, Scott, very entertaining. As you heard from Eric here, that he was out there watching without seeing the cards, without seeing the whole cards, and it was still entertaining to watch. And it was fun for us too. So
it was awesome.
Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow night. Big stream, match stack, 5K buy-in, 5, 10, 25. Going to be crazy. So, yeah. We're just going to, this is Jacob and Colin. Going to sign off here. So,
it's been a pleasure.
all good.